Rightio, let's get it sorted then. Bam, bam. Right, okie dokie. My nose is feeling real weird now after blowing it. Jesus, I might have to sneeze in a minute. It's very possible. Just got out my glasses. But yeah, welcome in anyone. That might be coming in within the next couple of minutes. We are carrying on with Death Mark. Oh. We have literally we're on the very last bit, which is the DLC, which is Classes Chapter 6, Red Riding Hood. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cool. Hey Morph, how you doing? How you doing, Morph? Welcome in. Right, okay. Oh, right. Let's get this up and out. Let's get this up and going then. Just close some stuff that I don't need up right now. That'd be helpful. I don't need that up. Right. Spirit Hunter Deathmark. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, if this is a sign for anything, Strikers has a very good soundtrack. Just from this song alone is... But to be honest, Persona has quite a good soundtrack anyway. So that makes a lot of sense. Right, okay. Let's pause the music. Alright, suppose you beat Afterlife. Well, obviously, I wanted to finish this tonight and potentially start Enslaved, because I wanted Monday for me to start playing Kingdom Hearts. Now, I don't think I could get Enslaved started today and finished on Friday. I don't know. I don't think I can. So, I figured if I start a little bit early, it wouldn't hurt. I've had dinner still, so that's fine. That was the main thing, is that I wanted to make sure that I had dinner. And I did. It wasn't anything great, to be fair. It was like, there's this brand of pizza called Goodfellas. I don't know if they're just a UK thing or not, but I tried their, they got these pizza pockets that can be microwaved, so they're easy pizza snacks, but you can cook them in an oven for them to be better, essentially, because obviously microwaving a food snack isn't always great anyway. So I done that, and I had a few of those, and they were alright. They're probably about as best as you can imagine for what they are. So, no complaints, really. They filled me up for a bit. Whether or not I will be hungry after is another thing, but, you know, it is what it is. Right, so we investigate the whole of Floor 2. We're investigating the rumour about a possible ghost called Red Riding Hood. So we'll go up. From what I've seen, it's a good game as well. Yeah, I haven't actually seen anyone play it, now that I think about it, which is kind of surprising. I would have thought that I probably would have, but yeah, no, I haven't even checked out to see anyone play it. So, I mean, we both know that I'm not going to play Persona 5 myself, so it's an object with an iron cover. I think it's some kind of electrical device. Oh. A masquerade wife. Yeah. So, actually, a minute. Let me just check that out again. Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked woman walking with a cane. Oh, okay, so each one of these are different. Banda. Hey, RB, how you doing? Bap. Yeah. How you doing, Bobby? In here, I opened the door to the guest room and walked inside. What we got? Oh, this doesn't look like a hotel room. Oh, yes, because this is a love hotel. It is. This would make sense with all the chains and stuff then. Inside the glass case are whips and ropes. They're rather shoddily made. I doubt they would survive being used. There's an unnatural space along the wall. Going by a stain, it's likely something hung here. I'm assuming a person. A person. Glad to be done with work today. Ah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. But I'm now free for 18 days. Whoop, whoop. It's gonna be good. A Spanish donkey lies on the floor at the corner of the room. I don't want to imagine what it's used for. What the fuck? Do I want to know what a Spanish donkey is? I don't think I want to know. Are you staying home for your 18 days? Yeah, well, I mean, I work from home anyway, Obby. But it's just a case that basically I had... What was it? I think 7 holiday days that I had to use up, otherwise I lose them. So I managed to time my holiday days well with bank holidays for Easter. So it worked out with weekends. I'm off for 18 straight days. The part that looks like a burrow. Oh no, I meant like as in the wooden thing that they mentioned. The part of it that looks like the neck is broke and the head is missing. Yeah, this down here. This is apparently called a Spanish donkey. And considering that's BDSM stuff, I'm imagining it's died. But I don't know what. Feel it. I put my hand on the door and tried pulling. But it doesn't move at all. Just give up. You might break it if you force it. Is it that bad if we break it? It looks undamaged at first glance, but the whole frame is warped, so it's jammed shut. Okay. Yeah, I'm not Googling that. Yeah, I think I'm good. Put my hand on the door and try pulling again. Alright. Doesn't move. Alright, okay, fair enough. So nothing in here for me of any use. Let's go to the room on our left. So I can't check behind that. That's fine. Can't check behind that. What about this? Flowers here. The vase holds some cheap fake flowers. Alright, okay, thank you. It's a bedside table crammed full of stuff. Yeah, feel it. I look around the bedside table and find... Oh, I've got a spoon! Were they eating dessert in here or something? The spoon is stained black. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know about that. A large air conditioning unit is tinted yellow, maybe from tobacco resin? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I looked it up. Oh, no, Obby! What are you doing? In here. Open the door to the bathroom. Hey, Cosmic, how you doing? Welcome back in. It's lovely to see you. What's in the mirror? A thin layer of dust coats the mirror everywhere but one spot, which is wiped clean. If I squint, I see the clean portion looks like a hand. Does this belong to someone who's stuck in here? Or is it the work of something else? Who knows? Who knows? Toilet paper is stuck to the bottom of the trash can, but other than that, it's empty. Alright then. Never mind. The toilet station sectioned off with a glass door. Feel it. I open the door and check the toilet. I find a wallet covered in black stains. Ugh, that's mouldy. Try not to breathe it in. Is anything inside? I check inside it. There isn't any cash, but... Oh, a credit card. I guess probably dropped this. But the stain makes it so I can't read the name on the card. We could use that ID to ID one of the guests. Don't you think that you should take it with you? Yeah, you're right. My reply is half-hearted. I'm distracted by the stains. I don't mention it to Hero, but the stains on the card look like old blood stains. Bah, 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 bah. Can I use the spoon or the credit card to open the busted door? That's the real question. Oh shit, no, I meant X. Spoon, please. I take out the spoon, but what do I do with it? I don't have any. You could jam a spoon in a door. Credit card. I take out the credit card. I've taken it out, but I can't think of any way to use it. Oh, come on, Pandoki. You're smarter than this. Anyway in here? Nope. Alright then. What can we do? We can go up again. Can I use a credit card to open the door? The real question. Yeah, well, I mean, why not? You know, you see it in the movies. You know, like jam the credit card in, you wiggle it about a little bit, you pop it open. I take the stairs and exit out into the hallway. I don't actually know if you can do that. I've never tried it personally. Wait, what? Hero suddenly shouts. Isn't this third floor? Don't be ridiculous. You're just imagining things. I'm sure she's just mistaken. But shine the flashlight at the floor number plaque. It says 3. Isn't 4 an unlucky number in China? You don't get the 4th floor on elevators because it's supposed to be unlucky. Unless it's not the 4th floor. I swear it's the 4th floor. I remember seeing this ages ago. Make it sound like opening the door is just doing the hokey cokey. You put the card in and shake it all about. Yeah, you do! And then you turn around because you have failed. It says we're on the 3rd floor again. Hero's face goes completely pale. Absurd! We've just come from the 3rd floor. Just as Hero said, we definitely just climbed up from the 3rd floor to the 4th. So why are we back on the 3rd floor? It might just be a weird fluke. Let's try again. Right. Or the floors are the same, but they've put the same number on each to confuse you. We climb the stairs again like actors in a play, but... Sure enough, we come back out on the 3rd floor. Oh, damn. Impossible. This time I'm sure we... It's an optical illusion, that's it. There must be a trick with the lights. Hero's completely lost it. I made absolutely sure that we were heading to the 4th floor from the 3rd floor, and yet this is obviously the 3rd floor. If we're not hallucinating and this is real, then there are 2 possibilities. One is that all the floors above the 3rd floor are intentionally made to look like the 3rd floor. Smart panda! The other idea is that some mysterious power is stopping people from going to the 4th floor, but telling her that will only make things worse. How about we give up on the 4th floor for now? We'll search the places we can get to. Yeah, sure. I've searched everywhere that I could possibly go to. Unless I can go downstairs to the 2nd floor, and there was a door that I could... It said I needed a key, but I suppose I could try using a spoon to jam it open. I take out the spoon and try to see if I can stick it in the gap, but it's too thick. I'll need something thinner. Aha! The credit card! My mind made up. I take out the credit card. What are you going to do with a credit card? I want to try something. I don't know if it'll work, though. I slowly push the card into the locked gap between the drawer and the top. It's narrow fit, but I'm able to slide it in without any hesitations. This could be so taken out of context. The stopper is directly ahead, so if I keep sliding the card, there's a tiny bit of resistance and it abruptly unlocks. Wow, nice work. Truly the pinnacle of monkey evolution. So we have a room on the 3rd floor. McFly had the right idea all along. I'm going to imagine there's a song about McFly on the 3rd floor, but I don't know many McFly songs. I know the girl with red in her hair. I know a few, but that... I'm actually drawing a blank. I don't really remember song names. No, I don't... Anyway. Is that really a compliment? See, what I said about the credit card worked, though. In any case, I open the drawer to find... Mask guest book 201 mini massage. Oh, a mini massager! A battery operated massager, huh? Well, I'll leave its use up to imagination. So there are more guest books after all. Let's see, what does it say? No, I'll look through this one. I firmly take the guest book from Hero. I just learned that it's better not to let her see anything too shocking. Oh, come on, I want to read through it for future reference. Our investigation takes priority. Future reference for what, Hero, huh? Yeah. I quickly flip through the pages. I quickly flip through the pages looking for a clue similar to what we found earlier. It doesn't take me long to find it. It's the last entry in his guest book, just like the other one we found. Something's up. The fuzz hasn't come. Did Co really tattle? Mr. N is acting normal too. Sir hasn't been to school recently. That's all I can make out. Sounds like the one who we read earlier. This fully supports my earlier theory. Yeah, I guess so. There were definitely criminal activities going on here. Those vivid entries prove it. But why wasn't this reported? Good question. Death mark, but every jump scare is accompanied by a ha sound. Ha. Its entry makes it sound like she was being backed into a corner. Someone was plainly threatening to tattle, and it was someone they knew too. They wouldn't be this shaken otherwise. And supposedly, this person reported it to the teacher too. And the entry says that in the end, the fuzz, aka the police, never came. We can't come into a conclusion just yet. All we could do is speculate. Oh. We both freeze for a moment. All is silent. Was there a noise from above just now? Yeah. Someone might be above us. On the third floor? No one was around when we were there earlier. Should we go see? I silently nod. Yeah. To the third floor. To the third floor. Where are our ghosties? We're going to the third floor. The instant I step foot in the third floor, I suddenly get a chill and stop in my tracks. Did you find something? No, nothing. Just, I'm replying to Hero.
Sensei.
Sir. I hear a voice from behind me. I quickly turn around and shine my flashlight. But all there is a door to the emergency stairs we just came from. There's no one here. What's wrong? Did you not hear that voice? A girl's. The metal door screeches like a scream and... Damn it! Suddenly a guy in a solid raincoat stand in front of us. There we go, that's what I wanted. There she is! What? She's human! That ghost story was an utter lie. Hero, shh. Be quiet, I can hear something. Huh? A slithering whisper of a voice sneaks up to me. It's the voice of the girl in the raincoat. I'm so happy. I knew it. I'm glad I trusted you, sir. Sir? Hero gives me an odd look from beside me at my muttering. It seems she can't hear the voice at all. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you'd come. But sir... Who is that woman? The echoey voice is like ice, but strangely enough, I don't feel hatred in it. Just sadness, regret, and a quiet plea. I'm going to make sure. Make sure? Make sure of what? The logical side of me warns me not to get pulled in. I still miss Pig Lady. Oh yeah, Missy was quite nice. The raincoat flutters in the stagnant air. Live or die. So, do you come to places like this very often? Calm down. That's right, sir. I'm someone she respects. If I was someone she respects, how would I reply? No? I come with my wife, I guess? Okay. So, someone that she respects, right? So, being here nonchalantly without a wife or whatever probably is her. Hey, Stace, how you doing? Yes, of course. Hey, sir, could you tell me, please? Another teacher told me that I'm heartless and don't treasure my friends. But if something's wrong, then it's wrong. What am I supposed to do? Which is more important, friends or what's right? What's right? I'm assuming I'm supposed to answer in the sense of a teacher, right? Because I'm assuming when they say teach in the letters and that, and she calls me sir and she's a student. Tell me one more thing, please. When people are selling and buying bad things, then who's in the wrong? Both? Oh, the world. Both. Safe! Oh yeah! Survived.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm so happy. You're really him. All the immoral people died. I could just glimpse a twisted smile underneath the darkness of her hood. Who is this, sir? More importantly, who in the world is this girl? Questions swirl around my head, and in that second of hesitation, the figure of the girl sways like a pendulum and disappears into the staircase. And... Wait, you. Jesus Christ. Alright, calm down. Hero dashes madly after her. Hero, don't go! Or do. I desperately call after her, but there's no reply. Her footsteps echo sharply up the stairs. Shit. I better follow her. New info was added to the spirit file. Encounter with Red Riding Hood. Alright. Save that. Right. I just want to check something, because I forgot to upload my pictures. I just want to make sure that I can still get them from yesterday's stream. Yes. Show on disk. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I want that one. Slap that all into there. Cool. Right. Right. Hydrate. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How comes drawing? It's like I decided to put more voice acting in DLC case for the rest of the game. Yeah, I was thinking that. You haven't really heard about the voices in this, and like the characters' voices until now. Right, that one and that one, I'm pretty sure are the ones that are funked. Yeah. Is this the same as the next one? Actually, I like that transition. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna get rid of this one though. Boom. The rest are fine. Cool. Just so anyone aware, like I started with this one specifically. I found that I couldn't find the snapshots from the game on Google. So I've been taking the snapshots as I've been playing it. There's only been one scene that I haven't been able to get it. Oh, I put these in the wrong folder. Shit, wait a minute. Did I? No, oh, yeah, wait a minute. Shit. God damn it. I'm all over the place right now. Right, cool. There's one scene that I didn't get a picture of, and I kind of want to go back maybe once I finish this and get it. And it's in the first case. There's a scene where you see like a woman tied up, like with like rose thorns. I really want that picture. Right, so we were gonna follow her upwards, right? I press the button repeatedly, but the elevator doesn't respond, nor does the thing open. Okay. I went inside. Really, the only voice you consistently hear is Mary's, and that's just because they can use the same clip. Yeah, it's true. That's the first case, Hanako, so you'd have to go back a while. Yeah, that's fine. I could literally just, in my free time, I don't want it for stream or anything, I want it just for my own time, so there's quite a few in it. I might start taking, like, pictures of, like, stuff when I get a good one. I know Barefoot does it. Although she does it and uploads it to Insta. I won't upload it to Insta, I just like cool screenshots. Especially if I can possibly use it for backgrounds for my computer. Yeah. I expected it, but sure enough, I'm back in the third floor hallway. There doesn't seem to be a way of going up to the higher floor in this hotel. But where's Hero? Some mysterious powers at work here, but Hero dashed off to head upstairs from the third floor. Maybe she's still on this floor then? If it's impossible to get to the fourth floor, then Hero could still be in this one. Is she in the tied-up bondage room? No. I put my hand on the door and try to pull away. Can I use a spoon on this? I can't remember if I tried that before. I think the game's frozen. I can't do anything. Fuck! I saved it just after that interaction with the ghost. So I think we're fine. Ugh. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's a Pokemon! It's a Pokemon butt, to be more specific. Oh, so, oh, no. I don't know when. Death Mark consumed all of the game's memories, true, yeah. So I don't know when, but I'm thinking I might see about doing a Pokemon opening stream. Because I've got back into Pokemon cards. Again, don't ask. I've spent a bit. Not more than I can afford. But I've obtained a bunch of ones where I haven't opened them. And I just thought maybe I could do that on stream. Also, you guys look at the picture and the woman and the one's in the gallery, right? Would that help? Wait, there's a gallery? This takes priority right now. Oh my god, there it is! Cosmic, you genius man! Or woman, you haven't stated. So, yeah. God damn it, if I'd known... That one. Ah, man, I've been doing this whole time. I could have just come and done this. I don't want that one. What's this? Oh wait, is this just put the thing back on? Wait, is this just a replaying of what the game does? Ah, shit. I don't know what I'm doing, but I've somehow done it. GameSpace is just trying to beat the main game. Ah. Come closer, little kid, so we can banish you. Just close that. Ah, okay. Okay, nice. Well, thank you for that. I didn't know. And Barefoot's here. A stream just as I like it. Tits and butts. You're damn right. You're damn right. Right, okay. So let's go do what we wanted to do. Right. Right. So, I wanted to try using a spoon on this. Or I could use the mini massager. Okay, what am I going to do? Vibrate the door open? I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Credit card? Nah. I think I tried the spoon. Nah. But yeah, how you doing, Beffett? How was the rest of Stardew? Welcome to the BDSM room. That one I was in, not the stream. I wasn't calling the stream the BDSM room, just to make that perfectly clear. I step inside the guest room. Something's not right in here. They're pretty good. Stardew was good, but I switched to welcome to the game. Did you get some good screams? New group name. No! No! We're not rebranding, we're not renaming anything. No, thank you. Are these spider webs? Yes. When I entered just a little while ago with Hero, there weren't here at all. It's hard to believe it, but the room is covered in spider webs now. I hear the bathroom door open. Hi, Hero. Here she is. We already have a kinky panda remote. I don't have a kinky panda remote. I have a panda butt. I don't think it's possible for Beffa to not have good screams. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's about it, really. You're right, Obby. I was trying to think that there is times... There is times when she doesn't scream, and it's weird. I can't believe the BDSM room is playing a game called Enslaved next. Then again, it makes sense. Look, right. I didn't choose Enslaved. We spin the wheel of destiny and it lands on Enslaved. Hero, so this is where you are. Hey, Hero, are you listening to me? She's acting strangely. Concerned I move closer when... She suddenly starts taking off her clothes. What? Hey. Then... What happened? What happened with this game? It was all horror, and now it's gone boobs. She looks at me seductively from on top of the bed covered in spider. What are you doing? Spider webs there, Hero? What are you doing? You're gonna get creepy crawlies in your titties. Hehehe, I was waiting for you. I've been waiting for you for so long. What are you doing? Every word from her lips drips honey. What? I was like, that is kind of a compliment, isn't it? Every time I tap back, it's not the whole game, I promise. Surprise, safe for working your horror is basically this whole game, really. It is, right? In contrast, my voice only gets shriller. This is so not like her at all. Is this really the same Hero? Is she possibly possessed by the ghost? Kiryu. Hero gracefully slides over to the bed and beckons me suggestively. What are you trying to say? Do you understand the situation we're in? What does that matter? Why didn't Vanessa Freddy do this? You have to make a... No, I don't have a sexy voice. That just get weird then. It's already weird. You're here. I'm here. Isn't that enough? Squeeze my... Oh. Right. Fuck it. Here you go, Obby. Although this again, with this picture and a phallic-shaped banana thing, don't take this out of context. Is she being possessed? You asked for the banana squeezing. Her pale thighs glow on the bedsheets as she poses seductively. Is this allowed? Okay, when I play it, I'll voice over that shit. This is weird. It is! She almost looks like a spider preparing to strike her prey. Is it a spider ghost? Live or die? This is no situation for live or die. More like lay or die. Boom ya. Anyway, we're all alone. Don't hold back. Take a good look. The red raincoat flashes before my eyes. It is the ghost! Could it be Hero is acting like this because... Is she continuing the questions from earlier? In that case, a clue would be... Remember, what did she say before? I don't know. Go on, look. I don't want to look! I'm an innocent man! Have some shame. Safe! I get a spiritually transmitted disease. Exactly! He. How cute. Nuh-uh. Ugh. Hero suddenly starts coughing violently. Huff, huff. It's hard to breathe. Please, my back. So I'm gonna pat her back. Don't fucking take off her bra. This game is trying to loop me into something I don't want. Cheeky game. The instant I touch her, her coughing stops. It's not like that kind of game, Barefoot. That feels good. But I know. Hiro suddenly lowers her voice. I tried hard during college and at work not to lose to men, but I'm all alone in the end. No one ever looks my way. I'm sure you're not interested in someone like me either, Kiryu. No! This is a lie. It is. I like mature women. Safe? Oh, what? Hero's lips twisted bewitchingly then. Something falls on my head. What is that? It's a spirit ghost. Well, you could have taken the bra. I'm not going to take the bra. That would have killed me. I swear that would have killed me. Decide again. I tell you what, I've got to do it again, Beth. For you, I'll take the bra. I'll take the bra. Alright, skim through all this. But you could have died with the bra in your hands. That's not a way to go out. Right, so that one's had some shame. Hero's going to be so bad at Barefoot once he's seen this. Barefoot only has eyes for Sebastian in Stardew at the moment. Right, this is for you. It's gonna kill me. Oh no! When I unhook her bra, she smokes. It takes. Please don't. Please don't. I don't have a cursor thing. I've got my F4 ready. Oh yeah, I did die, thank God. Okay. The next is I feel air on my neck. It's something me, yeah. Okay. That's fine. Insta death, wow. This is why you don't take a woman's bra off. See? This is why men struggle with opening bras. Yeah, they're gonna grab by a spider demon. I feel like Barefoot also asked me just to do that so she could keep seeing this scene. This game is still rated 16, so I don't think it's allowed to go that far. Yeah, I didn't think it would, to be fair. It's not that kind of game. It is still solely horror-based. Although I didn't check to see if it was banned or not on Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's allowed, because the game actually came up. So... pat her back. I don't think that it'd have a category if it was banned. Yeah, true. Yeah. Alright, okay, so is that... So it's not mature woman. What if I just do I depend on you? I don't know. Because we're still taking care of her, right? Safe! I survived. Hero's shrill laugh pitches into madness. Hey, get it together. I shake her shoulders repeatedly, but she doesn't reply. It can't be. Is she? Her personality has suddenly and dramatically shifted, and this crazy laughter. Cold sweat drips down my neck. This is almost like... FBI, open up! What's going on? Is someone in there? Damon, you came! Ah, this is going to be bad. I'm sorry I'm late. I rushed over as soon as the emergency patient was stable. Did something happen? I'm not sure, but I quickly tell Damon what's going on. He swiftly examines the laughing hero and turns to me with his findings. No physical trauma, but her mind's confused, but she needs to be hospitalized. We're on the 3rd floor. How do we get her out? I've learned a patient carry. We just need to get her on our backs. Come, we need to hurry. If she's been poisoned, then time is everything. Right, I'll help. You know, I wasn't going to do a voice. I should have moved the mic closer, so I was doing like a proper ASMR read of that shit. Missed that opportunity. It was a bizarre and horrible night. In the end, Hero kept cackling as we carried her out of the hotel. We put her in an ambulance and Damon rode off with her to his hospital. The siren blasts through the night. Exhaustion bears down on me and I find that I need to sit down. When I come back to my senses and look up, the rain has already stopped. Maybe she purposely went after her because she likes the teacher and she thought I was the teacher, but with a woman.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
The moment I get back to the mansion, I collapse on the sofa. Yeah. Yes. Fury rises within me without an outlet. Why? Why is this happening again? I'm sure I sealed Mary. So then why? Why again? The image of Hero earlier fixes in my mind. I have to do something. Something. Her shrill laugh echoes in my ears. I mean, just because we got rid of Mary doesn't mean that there's no more ghosts. You know? Right, rest for the day. Best in night. That's right, I have to investigate tomorrow. Once I'm done looking things up, I should go to bed early. I don't know how that's a kinky emote. It's just a panda with a slap butt. It just means it's been bad. It just means it's been bad. I hear the rumble of something heavy moving. That's why I say heavy moaning. This game is a bad influence. This game's put my foot down. I hear the rumble of something heavy moving around as I'm half asleep. I think Raven likes it. We'll probably get some more 2 days. Oh, thank you. Is someone here? My brain is too sluggish for thought. I couldn't say how long I slept. I remember it being dawn, but... A loud noise makes you spring up, right? Sit! Oh my god, it is just a reunion chapter. I said a game of bad influence when it really is the chat. Cosmic knows where it's at. Young eyes are staring at me. It's Suzu. I'm so sorry. I woke you up. Suzu? What are you doing here? The room was messy, so I thought I'd clean it up for you. Sorry I didn't ask permission first. Don't you just love it when you wake up and a young underage teen is cleaning your mansion without your awareness that she's even there? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, are you awake? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just a... Oh, mother. Jeez, are you a little too careless? Christy, you're here too? She shrugs and sighs dramatically, very nearly rolling her eyes at me. You left the front door unlocked. Were you out investigating until late? It's not good to sleep on the sofa. I guess I didn't have the energy to make it out of the bedroom last night. Was I that tired? Yeah, something like that. Take better care of yourself. Oh, do you want some coffee? No, I'm fine for now. More importantly, why are you here? Christy glances over at me and husks. I'm dropping off reports from Mr. Detective. Mr. Detective? Well, you know, if you're dropping off, normally you would knock first, rather than just entering, but fine. It must be research for Mashita's case. But who'd have thought Christie would listen to a request from Mashita? That man is the worst. The attitude he had when asking for a favour. If I didn't owe you, I'd have flat out told him no. Guess she didn't agree because she wanted to. I understand, but why is Suzu here too? I told her about my visit and invited her. We exchanged numbers a while back. Yeah, she certainly surprised me, suddenly asking to be friends. It's the first time I've been friends with an adult. What about me? Wow. Toxic, Suzu. Toxic. Christy whispers to me. I mean, I can't help but be worried. I have to make sure that creepy otaku isn't doing anything weird to her. They go after children sometimes. So that's why. She was worried because Ita's so forward, no more likely because Suzu is too innocent. But I'm a little relieved. You didn't seem very well when I was here before, so I've been worried. Thanks. Yeah, it seems you're fine now. What's the story of that game? Oh, God. Yeah. I wish Ita could have come with us. To be fair, we're finished with the main story, Barefoot. This is a DLC chapter. So this is just something extra for you. It seems like one big reunion. Everyone's joined together now. But he's working at a factory today. It sounds like Ita started working seriously. It's never too late to start something. I hope he tries hard. So moving on to the matter at hand. You heard how the owner of that hotel went missing, right? I have a connection with the copy editor of the article, so I asked her. Did you get the good ending? I did. Which is why I think this was unlocked. Cosmic might have to correct me, because Cosmic seems to know a bit more about this game than I do. But I think you only get this if you've done the good ending. Unless you get it either way. But it's mainly following on from the good ending. And sure enough, her expression clouds over. The hotel and rumours of its illegal services were juicy news for that media. They even knew that there was a media organisation managing it. You can't play a chapter if you get the normal ending where someone dies, since all the previous characters are alive in this. Yeah. The reporters looking into the flow of cash actually got some concrete proof. But to be fair, if you wanted to just get the normal ending, then it just means you don't do an extra chapter. So you still get the main story. I'm telling the story is fascinating because Christy used to be in the media herself. The things recorded in the guest book we found may have been connected, but before we talk more about it... Suzu, sorry, but would you mind doing more cleaning? I've been putting it off for a long time, so the second floor is a giant mess too. Oh, okay, I can do that. I'll borrow your cleaning supplies then. Suzu skips up the stairs. Christy seems to be immediately catch on. Not exactly a topic for kids is, huh? I'm sorry, I didn't realise. No, it really is messy up there. Anyway, tell me more. Yeah, so the media at the time should have been pursuing the heart of the matter. It's like this case was hardly reported on. The media caught wind of the story, so the police should have been briefed on it as well. And yet, what took place in its masquerade is shrouded in darkness. It seems something behind all this. Behind? How do you mean? I don't know if this is true or not, but they had a whole list of all our masquerade customers. Famous politicians and businessmen were on it. And that reporter who got the proof up and went missing. A number of freelancers on the case also went missing, apparently. That's horrible. Those are the only words I can find to describe it. You're telling me. It's an outrage to silence those who seeking the truth. It's bad, but at least I'd be a little bit better if it was the work of regular humans. The work of regular humans? What do you mean by that? Exactly what it sounds like. The truth is... I tell Christy about what happened yesterday, what we found in the hotel, what happened to Hiro. The colour drains from Christy's face until she's as white as a sheet. Suzu, we're leaving! With her sudden yell, Christy stands up and prepares to leave. What's wrong? No one told me. What? No one said a single thing about spirits like that being involved. I'm sorry, but I can't do this. I'm never going to face a spirit again. And I'm not just thinking about me. I don't want Suzu going through that either. Thinking about it, it makes sense. No one has the right to drag Christy and Suzu into a case like this, especially me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get you involved. The research you've done is enough, so don't concern yourself about it anymore. I like it. He could just wave that mini massager at her and be like, do you know what this is for? Just to add dramatic flair. Christy looks at me in stunned surprise. Christy's been like, I don't want this anymore ever since the first case. At least she's consistent. Yeah, she hasn't changed. No, I should be the one apologising. I owe you. You did everything you could to save us, but we... Is something the matter? Susie re-enters the room, head tilted in confusion. Like a dog. I just remembered something I have to do, so we need to leave. Sorry. You can keep cleaning next time, okay? Okay, I understand. Susie nods freely, though she looks suspicious. She's very receptive. She has to be... She has to have picked up a strained air between us. Well then, see you, Mr. Pandoki. Right, thanks for coming all this way. You were a great help. I'm very grateful. Christy quickly bows to me, her expression inscrutable. Excuse us. I'll come along again sometime, okay? Susie puts her hands together, bows politely. Then she whispers in my ear so Christy can't overhear. I'm so sorry. I caught a little bit of what you were talking about earlier. So I contacted Ita. I'm sure he'll be helpful. Oh. To be honest, I can't imagine Ita being very useful. But Susie has good intentions, so I nod. Thanks, that helps. Poor Ita. I do my best to smile as I see them out of the mansion. I need to get ready soon and head out. Right, so we've got some information. Yeah, we got a mini massager here. Could have passed over to Christy. Time to get ready and head to Masquerade. Christy's results are written in my notebook and should look over them if I need to. Alright, okay. Masquerade! Okay. Right. I didn't think it would take I would go for 2 days straight, but it's sprinkling again tonight. Gotta set the mood for an investigation, huh? Mother Nature's just taunting me. As the time comes to the search started, 2 figures finally appear. Oh, it's Damon again. Hey, right on time. Did you get any sleep? Damon looks exhausted, probably as a result of everything that happened last night.
Hello!
It's Banshee, he's back! Howdy, it's my turn today to this tweet out. Banshee? I honestly never expected Banshee Ito to come help, but he definitely has some spiritual powers. Yasuka's judgment is on point. But more importantly, how is Hiro doing? She's stable, she's shown no adverse symptoms, but she hasn't regained consciousness, and she's exhausted a lot of energy. Even being optimistic, it isn't good. At this rate, her life could be in danger. Is that so? I was prepared for bad news, but the situation sounds exceedingly dire laid out like that. The problem is we don't know the cause. We suspect poison, but without knowing what kind, there's nothing we can do. What's worse is we can't find a puncture wound for the injection point. You can't give her a serum? Isn't that normally what you give patients when they're poisoned? Damon looks exasperated, or rather frustrated, as he shakes his head. So, just try random antitoxins? Sure, if you want to kill her, go ahead. Even if we could get our hands on poison, it'd take time to create a serum. We'd be too late. So there's nothing we can do? If we just had something kind of clue. I look up the hotel, basked in a sea of neon. There isn't much hope, but we cannot despair either. Oh, that's right, just so you know. Damon looks over at me. There was no mark on Hiro's body. I see. Which means that the nightmare isn't starting again. I sigh in relief, the frozen chunk of fear in my chest melting away. I did some investigating on that myself, actually. I went to the warehouse last night. And what did you find? Nothing had changed. That Paoluna box was still sealed. Is that alright? Oh, that was good. That's the first good news I've had in a while. Come on, you two. How long are you going to stand around chit-chatting? Let's get going already. Right, sorry for making you wait. This is everyone for today, right? I hesitate for a second as Ita comes to mind, but this is all of us. Let's get started. Good, time to get a move on. He's so energetic that it's more worrying than reassuring. Why is Banshee this fired up? Just a FYI, old man, this place may be abandoned, but stealing is a crime. An ex-detective gave us the request. If you do anything illegal... How dare you? I don't go around stealing things. I'm helping out of the goodness of my heart. Anyway, who cares about that? Let's go get searching. Sounds like Damon hit the bullseye. Banshee rushes ahead into the hotel as if trying to get away. As troublesome as ever. Well, he's at least reliable at times like these. By the way, Pandoki, may I ask you to do something for me? No need to be so formal about it. If something were to happen to me, please move Hero to another hospital at once. I've spoken to another doctor I know. Okay. Then if I start acting strangely, I'll leave myself in your hands, Damon. Yes, of course. And what will we do if we're both done in? Good question. Guess it'll be up to the grumpy detective. Right, let's have him take care of it. Come on, we can't let that guy wander alone. Right. That's a good quote. Right. Shakespeare would be applauding. Oh, yeah. I am the Shakespeare of words. At least one could say. Wow, it's still fancy in here. Banshee's cheerful voice hits us as soon as we step inside. Maybe I could make this my second home. Oh, what's this glass case about? Talking to himself, he starts rummaging through. I already warned you once, old man, we're not here to play. I don't think Banshee's listening. As Banshee putters around him by himself, he reminds me of what happened to Hero yesterday. We should stick together as much as possible. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yeah, you're right. Hey, old man, are you listening? I have ears. He hears us all right, but clearly won't listen. Good grief. So, Pandoki, you searched up to the 3rd floor yesterday, which means you should look through the 4th floor and above today. Yeah, that's right, but is there a problem with that plan? When we went up the stairs to the 4th floor, we each ended up back on the 3rd again. I told them about the mysterious phenomenon we encountered yesterday. Are you sure you weren't just confused? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was real. Then we're just in trouble. Is there no other way to get to the 4th floor? What are you talking about? There's a way right there. Easy. Banshee unexpectedly butts in. What do you mean? That thing right there, see? Do you bunkers not know what an elevator is? Damon lets out an irritated groan. Oh man, you know elevators need electricity to work, don't you? Do you think this hotel has any power? If there isn't any, then all you have to do is make it so that there is. There's devices that control electricity. I should know. I'm an expert. Oh really? Is that so? Damon sighs. I think he's lost a will to argue. Guess I'll just have to find the device for myself then. He heads off, and after I told him not to, he wanders off on the others. Well, let's talk about elevators. It's very uplifting. Yeah. Yeah. But still, isn't it the same case that it wouldn't stop at a 4th floor? Banshee, I'm begging you, stay. I don't get to finish my sentence. A splitting pain pierces my head and I fall to my knees. Ugh. Pandoki, what's wrong? My head, suddenly. Do you get chronic migraines? Do you have any medicine on you? No, I don't think that's it. My head is just throbbing. A pulsing headache. If you don't have any medicine, then icing it is best. When I said when I read icing, I was thinking of like icing on a cake. Like, you don't have headache tablets? Have some cake icing. That'll do. I'll go buy something from the vending machine. Stay here until I come back. Don't try to stand. You could fall over. I sink to the floor, unable to reply. Before long, Damon returns with a cold bottle of water, but... Strangely enough, my headache completely vanished while he was gone. It's hard to believe that a pain that intense would disappear so easily, but it did. Damon doesn't seem particularly surprised when I tell him. No, it's not that odd. After all, we haven't clarified what caused the headache in the first place. I'm sure it's just exhaustion. You didn't sleep much yesterday, did you? That's true. I can't exactly say that I got much rest. When you're under continuous stress, it's possible to get sudden headaches. Once you get home, you should take a bath or something to relax. Okay, I'll try that. All of that's common sense, but it carries weight coming from a doctor. By the way, Damon looks around, puzzled. Where's the old man Banshee? Huh? I need a judgmental squinting emote. Yeah. I do want to get some more emotes at some point. I don't have space for them at the moment, so I need to unlock more slots eventually as well, somewhere down the line. That's here or there. As long as I got the butt emote. I change up the other one though. I put my head around searching, but Banshee is nowhere to be found. I have space for another slot, but I keep forgetting to draw it. You just have to live without one and accept that burden. Jeez, already? I give up. It's gonna be Patrick's ass. Oh, like Patrick from SpongeBob? Hope he's okay. Yeah, it's right after what happened yesterday. Yeah. Any specific reason or just for random? That's great either way. I like it. But there's nothing we could do. We'll let him do what he wants. As long as it's a proper investigation, and detectives should have no complaints. Yeah, let's get going. So what are we doing? Because we can't take the elevator, can we? Because I want a Patrick ass mate, might as well share it as well. That's fair enough. If you want it, you get it. Sure thing. I was just curious why specifically Patrick. Go up. So, what, the room's different now or something? Yeah, there's more to do now. The Venetian mask with a creepy expression hangs on the wall. Where they hung it to match the hotel's theme is still really creepy. He's got buns of steel. Damn right he does. Bathtub is taken there, okay. And then... yeah, that's fine. At the bend. The trash is a giant crack in it. It probably happened when it was knocked over. Something here though, feel it? I tried pulling on it, but it doesn't budge. I'll have to lift the bed up a little more if I want to get it out. What do you think? Can you lift this? Well, I can at least hold it up. I'll just have to give it a try. Make sure you don't hurt your back. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I wanted to get, you know that, like, confused cat emote that's a meme? I contacted a person that does emotes on Fiverr, and we were having a bit of a back and forth, but they generally were just, like, they didn't understand what the emote was or how to try and get it down, so I was like, you know what, don't worry. We've got lifted up to bed together. I managed to drag the object out with my foot. I've got it. We can put it down now. I don't even know what other ones I would need. What other ones I'd want. I might put it in Discord and just see if there's like a consensus of what people might want and see if I can get it done up. Whew, I worked up a sweat. So what did you find? Good. Yeah. Strange, it hasn't been found until now. Well, at least it hasn't been used. Yeah, it definitely would have been used. If it was, definitely would have been used. It would definitely be worse if it was used. Okay then. All right. Don't you just love finding condoms? Nothing there. Nothing there. Right, okay. Alright, nothing in the bed. Okay, so there's nothing in here. So what can we do with the elevator then? I tried pulling on the elevator door. It moves slightly. If I put all my weight into it, it's impossible to open it alone, but if I had someone to help me, I might be able to force it open. Want to give it a try? Lend me a hand. Alright, I'll show you what I'm capable of now that I've gotten healthier. Alright. One. Oh, on my count. 1, 2. Must muster all our strength to try. 2 or 3 times to force the doors open. Then. Whoa. There's sound of something snapping and the doors suddenly slide open. Did we break it? Maybe? It's still probably still okay. But now we can search inside the elevator. Let's go in. Got in the elevator. Elevator of death. Okay. Manually opening the doors with my hands and stepping in feels really weird. Damon consciously closes the door once he comes inside. Doesn't leaving the elevator door open concern you? True. I think it was just a habit that I didn't think about it. Still. Are those spider webs in the ceiling? Yeah, looks like it. An enclosed area such as this would be a good place to spin a web. Now then, where should we check first? There are cables coming out of the hole in the top. Looks like a light used to be here, but was taken down for whatever reason. A list of room numbers from the 1st floor to the 6th floor. Touching it coats my fingers with dust. So the VIP room is on the 6th floor. Is it the only one with a different colour? Ooh. Come on, break the seal. I mean, I guess the only one would be go to floor 4, right? It's a small keyhole, but can I feel it? I touch a keyhole. Oh no, yeah, no. I don't have a key either, do I? Can I put the spoon in it? What am I going to even use a spoon for at this point? Okay. Right. 4. There are buttons to the 1st floor to the 5th floor. I push one of the buttons. As I thought, nothing happens. Wait, is it just me or is something off? It is indeed odd. The buttons only go up to the 5th floor, and yet the floor guide says there's a 6th floor. That is quite concerning. Maybe you can only get to the 6th floor by using the stairs. I don't think so. It says the 6th floor is the deluxe suites. I've never heard of a VIP room that you can only get to by using the stairs. That's a good point. They wouldn't make their guests of honor use stairs. But then, what does this discrepancy mean? I suddenly remembered how Banshee was fixated on the elevator, like he somehow knew it held a secret all along. In the end, we'll just have to try to get it moving. Huh? Get what moving? This elevator, like what Banshee was saying. Damon stares at me, his face is mask of utter disbelief. You know Banshee has mysterious powers. Maybe we just need to bet on them. Though his idea was a huge hole in it. The problem is how we go about getting it to move. I don't have the slightest idea. I see now. I thought he was going to get irritated with me, but Damon thinks about something for a while. Then he slowly starts talking. Pandoki, to be honest, I've been giving it a lot of thought since then. A lot of thought to what? Why we survived. Or more, why the spirits were vanquished. I've been considering the reason. It's surprising to hear him talk about that. He speaks as if he's recounting something painful. The reason why is clear that nothing physical was behind it. I get the feeling they were vanquished for a more meaningful reason. Otherwise, that soldier wouldn't have crumbled just from one hit with a chisel, which leads me to one answer. The fights we experienced with the spirits weren't actual fights. More rituals were certain conventions. Rituals? Yes, just like the religious ceremonies, rituals that are presented to the spirits. A ritual is a reenactment of something obviously it doesn't actually take place, but maybe going through the motion satisfies those on the other side. There was one purpose is accomplished, in our case, spirits were vanquished. Then the mark disappeared. It's already conceptual, but it's a convincing argument, especially for those with personal experience. For example, we vanquished Hanako with lipstick and a hand mirror, but we were essentially reenacting his memories of his mother. And if you define a ritual as a reenactment, then that would mean our fights were rituals. I understand that, but how does that relate now? We must fix the elevator, that much is clear, but perhaps we only need a ritual, in other words, to go through this motion. So he's saying we need to perform some kind of ritual to get the elevator moving? It's almost like playing house. This isn't playtime, rituals are serious. No adult would get excited over a groundbreaking ceremony. Ah, true. If this is the work of a being caught up in some delusion, like the spirits, a ritual might make something happen. The investigation was entrusted to you, therefore I leave the decision to you. New info was added. Repairing ritual. Okay. So we can't move the elevator. We can't go past the 4th floor right now, so we go back to 3rd. Oh no, we got up to 3rd, see what happens. Right. When we return to the 3rd floor, this is interesting. Banji is there. He's appreciating a painting on the wall and mumbling something. What's so interesting about that painting? What are you doing? You aren't planning on stealing it, are you? Ha! Even I can tell this painting ain't worth a dime. I was just giving it a good look-see. These paintings seem to have a specific order to view them. See you, I'm going to look somewhere else. Banshee disappeared towards the stairs. Well, that's the one with the thing, right? Can we, now we're 2 people, can we force this door open? And try pulling. But it doesn't move at all. I see. Try opening it while pushing from the other direction. Which direction is that? One is not involved with it opening or closing, so from the side. Try pulling on the frame again, and I'll try out my idea. I pull it again as I'm told. Damon puts his hand on the side of the knob and leans his weight towards the hinge. Then, the door, which had suddenly refused to open, now abruptly pops open. Oh, there we go! Wow, it actually opened. Just a little life wisdom. I live in an old traditional house, so I deal with my fair share of troublesome doors. Makes sense, you never know what's going to come in handy. There might be something inside. After all, this guest room stuff seems different. Yeah, we should be careful. Open the door to the bedroom, or the bathroom, sorry. I step inside and dig around in the bathtub. I immediately notice a large object that looks like a small log. What's this? I stare at it until I realise what it is. A wooden horse head. Damon seems shocked. It might be a little late to be saying this, but you really are impressive, Pandoki. Oh, thank you. There's like handprints all up on the mirror. Toilet sanctioned up a glass door. Feel it. Touch it. I go inside and flush the toilet. The toilet lets out a horrible coughing noise and spits some black water. When I look up, I notice something stuck on the side of the tank. A worn-out talisman. Oh, nice. There are dark red stains by the sink drains. If it seems to be dried blood, someone must have lost a lot of blood going by how much is on the floor. What the hell happened here? And here? I check through the bottles on the shelf. I find a tube that still has something left inside. Maybe toothpaste. I look at the label. Vaseline. White petroleum, huh? It's used as lubricant and moisturizers. Might come in handy. What are we going to be doing with this spirit? Because so far we've got condoms, a mini massager, which I'm assuming is a vibrator, some Vaseline. What else? Oh, and a spoon. Don't forget the spoon. Something could happen. Something could happen. Alright, okay. So, I mean, we'll check the other room just in case there's anything that we're missing. But otherwise, maybe head back downstairs to like the very bottom. Ooh. Alright. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. That was just a handprint thing again. Okay, right, so we're done here. Alright, let's head back down to the first floor. Right, okay. Kiki! Hey, Kiki! How you doing? I'm assuming you've done it after the ad. Kiki, we've been bombarded by naughty images. Naughty, naughty images. I opened a cover to peek inside. Missed all the board. I don't know the actual name for it, but I find a device that looks like a circuit board. Is that hair? And of course it's broken. We'll have to fix this if we want to get the elevator moving. Just like the old man said, it normally doesn't move without electricity. Of course we don't have to actually fix it. So long as we can't get it moving, we'll only be performing a repairing ritual. That's all we can do. By the way, Pandoki, Damon's face pales further as he groans. There's stuff hanging everywhere. I think it's human hair. I just said that. I'll play this game later on. I have it on me saying, oh, the Kinky Kiki's coming out. One handed gonna be hard. Now you got the Switch, innit? Joy-Cons come off. Sweat drips down my back. He's pussy and he's crack. It certainly does look that way. Well, we can only ignore it for now. Oh my god. Yeah, good idea. Trying to put it from my mind, I reach out to the circuit board. Just then I notice something weird. Is it the hair coming out of fucking everything? What's that noise? When I hold my head close to the circuit board, I hear a faint buzzing. It's coming from the circuit board. Something might be vibrating inside. That's often the case with electrical devices. You're right, it's vibrating. Touching with the case with my fingers, I can feel the vibration. He was right, the board is vibrating. So that must be why. Damon nods it to himself. There aren't any spiderwebs here. What do you mean? Nothing. I don't expect this place to be covered with spiderwebs like the elevator. It was strange to see it wasn't. It's probably because of this noise. Spiders hate small vibrations like this. Spiders hate small vibrations. We have a mini massager. I think I know what weapon we're using. I've heard that's why they don't spin webs by motors or things like that. I didn't know spiders didn't. No, Kiki, although that I know. It's not really relevant. Now, what should we do about this? I didn't know spiders didn't like vibrations. A spoon! I take out the spoon and place it on the bar. Metal conducts electricity, right? I see, so electricity will be able to pass through. Oh my god, smart! I just thought it'd be funny to put a spoon. Yeah, I'm not sure it actually worked, though. It might be enough for what we're trying to accomplish right now. I force the spoon between a copper bar and stick the place in rather nicely. I use the spoon to repair the circuit breaker. Did I actually? What? Try putting the elevator door. It's like, yeah. Alright, okay, never mind now. So you said about something else. The display case had various products. A painting is clearly out of place among them. Masquerade wife. It was a picture of a masked woman wearing a wedding gown. But why is it out of place? Definitely teaching you things like ghosts and scary and spiders don't like vibrations. Exactly. I mean, I wouldn't have known that a spider wouldn't like vibrations. Okay. So if you get a vibrating bed, spiders won't come near you when you sleep. Gotcha. First floor. Which one of the buttons? As I thought, nothing happens. Oh. Oh, okay. Game's true. So spiders don't like it when we drop it like it's art to base. Game's true horror comes when the spring of Buddhism tests on you at the end. Oh no, no, thank you. So is there anything to do with the keys? There's a small keyhole above the operating buttons. Feel it. I touch the keyhole. Seems like when it's turned, it will switch something. Look at it. Appear to the keyhole. Oh, that's the elevator's fire switch. If you stick the key in and turn it, it activates the elevator, even in emergencies. Emergency? What kind? I don't really recall. I don't think I can make the elevator move without closing the doors. According to Damon, normal elevators stop moving if their doors are broken. Supposing you need to use it during an emergency, you need the key. This seems like a good time to use that. We did force the doors open after all. If we broke them while doing that, we might need to use the fire switch. Still, you're pretty well informed. I learned that during the disaster drill when I worked in a larger hospital. We were lectured to prepare us for anything that might happen. So that's why he knows so much. Do you have a key with you that we think we can use? We should try using it. I don't have a key. Do I? Oh, emergency keyring! Firefighter! I take the emergency keyring out of my bag and check the keys on it. I find a small key that has the word fire engraved on it. I stick it in the fire switch. I slowly turn it to the on position, but I can't turn it. It doesn't seem lubricated enough. This is why we got the Vaseline! If I try to force it, it might break. Never force it. Use Vaseline. I think that's the right key, but you might need to put some oil on it. Don't worry, I've got it. I smear the Vaseline around the keyhole. It's nothing more than a replacement for oil, but it might help the key slide better. There's a lot of innuendos in this one. There's a lot of innuendos in this. I take the emergency keyring out of my bag and check the keys on it. I find a small key's fire. Yeah, okay. I stick it in. I slowly turn it onto the on position. Something clicks, but nothing happens. Seems like I'll need something else to get the elevator moving. I take the emergency keyring out of the keyhole. So have we at least turned it? Okay, right. Right, okay. So can we seriously not do it? Okay, I'm just securing out my bag and check the keys on it. I found, yeah, okay. What? What don't I have? Do I need to lubricate the buttons too? Do I need to do anything with the condom? Nope. Mini massager? Nope. I'm 100% sure I got the thing sorted, right? Okay. Remove it. So I'm guessing the spoon isn't good enough. The copper bar is broken. That's the only place that's obviously damaged. Mini massager? No, you wouldn't need a condom. Right? Take out the contraceptive and place it on the bar. What? If I stretch it out, it should reach. What? You're insulating it with rubber. I'm not sure this will actually work, but it might be enough for what we're trying to accomplish right now. If also you slip it around the copper bar, and it sticks in place rather nicely. I used the contraceptive to repair the circuit breaker. Okay. Right, what about now? Let's revive patients. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a cock and pick a minute. There's a box outside this elevator. Is it this? Oh! There's two. Can I put a spoon in there? Take out the wooden horse head. I've taken it out, but I can't take a bit of it. Shit. Wait, but the spoon went downstairs, so maybe does the condom need to be on this one? Fuck. Alright, wait a minute. Let's swap. Let's swap this round. Go down. Okay. Right, remove it. Right, okay, so let's try doing this again. So spoon. Right, go up. Right, now can I use this? Take out the contraceptive. This isn't the original purpose, but it's still rubber. If I stretch it, should work like a rubber band. Oh, okay. I stretch the contraceptive with both hands and hook it on the switch. It takes more strength than I expected. That's good strength condom. That's pretty good. I managed to connect the ends and fix the switch in place. Huh? You're pretty imaginative. I used a contraceptive to repair the circuit. What now? I tried putting the elevator door. Oh, okay. Alright, now what if I go down and do the thing with the Vaseline and the key? Whoops. I tell you what, let me save the game, because I haven't saved it in a little bit. Okay, right. So if it clicks, then... We did it! Who would know that I could fix an elevator with a condom and a spoon? The elevator automatically moves to the first floor. Damon groans as he wipes sweat off his face. I can't believe it. It actually moved. Wait a second. You're the one who suggested we do a ritual. I suppose so. Still, I'm shocked. But now, finally, yeah, we might be able to go above the 3rd floor. Exactly, I wondered what we'd find. Right, time to go to the 4th floor. To the 4th floor! Right, okay. Right. The elevator stopped at the first floor. Looks like we managed to make it up here. Yeah, let's go. Right. The gloomy hallway stretches out ahead of us. It doesn't look all that different from the leftover floors. Or from the lower floors. Oh, it's Red Riding Hood again. It's her. A red raincoat appears in the darkness. My grip on the flashlight becomes sweaty. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. That's... Damon takes a step back. Sir, other people are unnecessary. You're the only one I want to see, sir. I don't like gross or scary things. She's calling me sir again. She seems like she'll listen to what I have to say. I should try asking her something this time. Anything really, I just need a clue. Anything that can help save Hero. Who's suffering in pain at this very moment? No, you better not lose yourself in this way. Ah! Mind made up. I took a deep breath, but... Ah! Damon stumbles over something as he falls. Hey, are you okay? Sorry, nothing's wrong. Huh? Damon falls silent as he tries to stand. I look over him and immediately see it. The thing Damon stumbled over is... Ah! Oh no, Banshee! Damon instinctively scrambles back. No! Banshee! What is that? Something that looks like a giant cocoon is sticking to the floor. I see it's a scarf and hat entangled in a glittering thread. They look familiar. No, it can't be! Banshee? Oh man, you're kidding! Banshee, can you hear me? Please say something! I hear a muffled voice from the cocoon. He's alive. Oh, some spooners! The game decided, yeah, we'll save trying to do scary spiders until DLC for a change. I'm still alive, yeah, that's good, but now it's got deadly spiders on him, Kiki. Spiders! I quickly move to shoot them away, but I see a red figure out of the corner of my eye. Hey, baby! Oh shit, yeah. L. Damon's so panicked he's unintelligible, but I know what he's trying to say. Oh, never mind. Escaping to the elevator is our only choice. Go, go! Go, go, Gadget, go, go, Gadget. Together we rip Banshee up off the floor, carrying him like a log we stumble to the elevator. We fall into the elevator, I repeatedly slam the button for the first floor. Banshee, can you hear me? Hey, say something! Damon tries to give Banshee medical treatment. Damn it, he's no longer responding, his body's going rigid! As Damon focuses on helping Banshee, I see something black squirming by his shoulder. Damon? Look at that! Big old juicy spooner! Huh? Ah! I blink and suddenly the entire elevator is filled with wriggling shadows. They come in one after another. Live or die! Banana! I saw the spiders are coming in, what do? Find their source? Find their source! Smash them. They have to be getting in from somewhere. I hastily look around the elevator, but I don't see any spots like that. They just look like they're gushing out the walls. Oh, fuck. Well, we're dead. No, no, spiders, spiders! Damon cries out in despair. I feel a sharp pain. Ugh. Damon's painful grunts sound far away. Spider-Man, Slider-Man. I wrapped up in an infinite silence. Game over. Decide again. Okay. Alright, come on, give me that live or die moment. Yell, smash them, yell loudly. Maybe they get scared by my voice. I bend over and yell loud enough to wreck my throat. The spider's visible stop movement for a moment. Oh shit! Choose your hair color, live or die. They're still coming! We need something stronger! Use a mini massager, yes! They don't like vibrations. Even good vibrations. I take the massager out of my bag, press it against the wall and turn it on. A growling vibration runs through the walls. The spider suddenly starts acting strangely. We survived. Who would have known that I would have saved our life with a vibrator? How weird. The creatures vanish instantly as if they'd only been a mirage. What's going on? Yeah, I was desperate, but I can't believe that thing had enough vibration to scare him off. Well, those things apparently work wonders. As I'm puzzling out why, something slams into the elevator door hard. Hurry up and get the elevator going. Right, I need to hit the button. But then I realise I already pushed the button a ton of times. I press the button for first floor again, it only clicks, the metal box is stranding us. Why isn't it moving? Whoa! Ah, it's her! Hurry, hurry! It's obvious who she is. Move, move, move! I pray silent as I jam the button. Then... we stumble out the elevator without checking to see where we stopped. We're in the first floor lobby. Did we just escape? Yeah. For whatever reason, the elevator decided to move at the very last second. I doubt my praying actually worked, but I'm not sure what happened, but I think we're safe. I breathe a sigh of relief, and a figure appears in the gloom. Oh, it's Ita! Why are you guys in there? Ita? You're both covered in sweat. Did something happen in there? Of course something. Wait, Ita, did you call the elevator down here? What? Yeah, I mean, it looked like it worked, so I... Did I do something wrong? Ita holds himself back timidly. It sounds like he thinks I'm mad at him. Damon silently steps up to him. Then Sally gives him a hug. Thank you, Ita. Well done, if you hadn't been here, we would have... True, you couldn't ask for a better timing. I can't be more grateful than Suzu contacted Ita. What's most important right now? Oh, that's right, he needs emergency treatment. Come, help me with him, Ita. Oh, okay. Completely clueless, Ita helps us drag the white lump out of the elevator. What is this creepy thing? I hesitate for a moment before I reply, but he should know. Banji Ito, the old man from the underground shelter. What? Whoa, idiot, don't drop him. Okay, so now we're back at the mansion. I don't get back to the mansion until almost midnight. So the way this plays out is like it sort of focuses on not being as long as the main game, but it does the same sequence that rather than a couple of chapters each night, you got one chapter over a couple of nights. It seems like so far. My exhausted body groans in pain as I collapse onto the sofa. My head feels heavy like it's a fog. To top it off, things are worse than yesterday now. Banji was sent to Damon's hospital and immediately admitted. He is no longer conscious and untrained eyes would say he is just sleeping, but he's actually fallen into a deep coma. His condition is very serious. Hero got possessed and need to save their lives. We live in a strange universe. Yeah. To be honest, I wanted to go along and do something to help, but Damon chased me out of the hospital. He said I'm overworked and sleep deprived. Need to stay behind at least, not that he's replacing me, but he's good there. I'm frustrated with myself for thinking he'd be useless. Once everything is over, I definitely need to thank Suzu. First hero, now Banshee? At this rate, even if I keep investigating, I don't find any clues. Thinking about it makes my stomach hurt. Those two might never recover, and that's just assuming their conditions stabilise. If they get worse, something even more terrible could happen. I put my head in my hands and sigh. The red raincoat flashes in the darkness. What should I do? How do I? I have to keep investigating tomorrow. Once I finish looking through these documents, I should head straight to bed. Okay. Right, okay. Sweet. Okay. Where's the safety game? Right, rest for the day. I have to go investigate again tomorrow. I need to be in bed early and rest. Well, hopefully. Early morning, and I get the worst wake-up call ever. Is it Gavin? I might fall asleep, Panda. Bible thump B. I'm just snoozing here. Okay, Kiki. A severed pain threatens to split my head. The mysterious headache from yesterday is back with a vengeance. I meant to go to Damon's hospital to see Hero and Banshee while I was light out. Ugh. Spots flash around my eyes. I can't even sit up. I pull the sheets up and wait for it to pass. No worries, Kiki, there. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. We are, like, you know, take care of yourself before anything else. You know, I don't expect you to be here the whole time. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Get some rest. I am only just able to move by the time the sun is setting. The thunder rumbles in the distance. Sounds like rain again. Great. I press my fingers to my temple to check. The whirlwind of pain has once again disappeared without a trace. I sigh. Mashita calls as I'm making coffee in the kitchen. He says he'll come along for tonight's investigation. He must have finally wrapped up his other cases. The boys back together, even if I don't trust him. He mentioned that he dropped by the hospital in between cases of Hero and Banshee. Seems they went berserk when they awoke in our restraint. They refused to eat. Relying on IVs won't work forever. I didn't expect the report to be good, but this is a critical point in the case. Before he hangs up, Mashita asks us a warning. Then this is the 11th hour. Mashita doesn't offer a reply. The red light outside the rain-soaked window are hazy like a wilting flower. It's time to head out. Oh. Right, I'm going to save again. I might as well just to save any of these extra talks if I mess up it up and end up going back to a save. I park the car in parking lot as always and walk over to the street in the rain. I pass down the familiar road to hotel. You're late. What are you doing? A man in a trench coat cuts an imposing figure on a wet street corner, glittering in lights. You know damn well the time is the essence right now. Damon's prepared for the worst too. He's made arrangements to transfer them. Transfer them? Oh, they must be in pretty bad condition then. I didn't mean this over the phone, but I met someone in Damon's hospital. I ran into Shu Nagashami. Oh, Gavin! What was he doing there? Some of his gang hangs out there. Guess we're the hot topic with them. They've seen people in and out of the hotel. Gavin heard about it and figured they were talking about you. He contacted the fortune teller and well. So now Gavin knows about the case too. Why didn't she just keep quiet? That old lady hands out business cards to anyone and everyone. It's a real pain. So, did you talk to Shu? Why would I? He cornered me asking for the info on the case, but I drove him off. I suddenly feel uneasy. You didn't say anything unnecessary, did you? Of course not. I just said to stay out of grown-up matters. For just a moment, my vision tunnels and the blood vessel in my head throbs. Something wrong? No, I'm fine. I'm sure he doesn't want Shu involved either, but he really should have considered his words more carefully. I hear footsteps coming up, and here's Gavin. It can't be. Gavin? I raise my head with a sudden sense of dread. Oh, it's Mo! But it's only Mo. Thank goodness you're here after all. Good thing I came straight here. I got the results you asked me for. I look at her blankly for a moment, but then I remember I asked her to use her connections to investigate the rumours. Right, thanks. There's no time. Give us a short version. Oh, okay, then I'll only cover the really important parts. I heard something amazing from someone who was there at the time. What, like a hotel employee? No, not like that. Jeez, when I say someone who was there, I obviously mean one of the high school girls who was up to no good. You talked to one? This is legit, right? Even Mashia's interested. Only the people who use Masquerade really know what happened there. Hearing from someone involved is best. Yeah, her name is Echo. The editorial department helped me track her down. She went to a nearby high school and did this part-time job, apparently. And that's what's really important, is what Echo said about her classmate Esco. Mo pulls a voice recorder from her bag and hits the play button. Yeah, a friend introduced me to a part-time job. It was whimsical, and I mean, I just did it on a whim. Yeah, so we're supposed to meet at this hotel Masquerade, and there's a system there where someone introduces us to customers. You get a lot of money from it, so everyone was dying to get hired. But one day there was like an incident. Someone at school found out about the job. Some goody two-shoes class rep Esco said she was going to tell her teacher, N Mirror. Everyone freaked and apologized to her, saying they'd stop. She wouldn't listen. If our parents found out, it'd be the worst thing ever. We begged, but she didn't budge. In the end, she left class saying she was going to go to the police with N Mirror. No, Kiki. Oh no, Kiki deserves to sleep. Kiki's been working to the bone recently. Yeah, Kiki could definitely use all the rest he's been getting. We're totally freaking out, so I went to the hotel that night. I mean, at that point, there was no harm in going, you know. But then she was there. Esco was standing in front of Masquerade in a drizzling rain, in a red raincoat. Oh, so Esco is the ghost, or woman. She said she was going to the police, so who knows why she was at the hotel. But it made us all jumpy and on edge every day after that, except nothing ever happened. Soon after that, Masquerade shut down. I guess they uncovered something? Huh, it's the job. Yeah, I completely quit after that, haha. Sure she did. That's Aiko's testimony, just the important parts though. Mo's got a fascinating first-hand account. The rumours of the Red Riding Hood and what was written in the guest books we found in the hotel. All the pieces are in the girl's confession. So what ended up happening to Esco? I don't know exactly, but apparently she stopped coming to school. According to Akko, she suddenly stopped showing up. Mashita snorts. It's too perfect. She was probably just being overly dramatic, especially that part about the red raincoat. Most people use an umbrella when it's raining. That's true. Mashita's right. It's possible that the raincoat was just a sign of whoever she was waiting for, but hardly anyone comes down this street. It doesn't really fit. Is that all you have to tell us? Then hurry up and go home. So I really can't come with you? I worked really hard, you know. Apparently Mo really wants to come along. I do feel bad. She worked hard to get us that info, just so she could investigate with us, but... Sorry, but you shouldn't be here. There have already been 2 victims. We can't get you wrapped up in this too. Oh, okay, I understand. Mo nods. I guess she's really already over it. You better tell me about it later, and be careful. She sounds worried about me. She disappears around a street corner. Am I her senpai? A siren echoes on the wind and a natural howl in the distance. I look up at the masquerade looming before us. What in the hell happened inside that hunk of concrete? There's always a tragic cause to the birth of a spirit. Red Riding Hood must be the same. But I can't watch my friends die. I slowly step forward, trying to escape from the unease that's threatening to engulf me. That's not right. For the dead to meddle with the living? Rashida mutters beside me. Is that a personal creed? Nah, just what I think. Rashida clicks his tongue. Okay. Right, dokie dokie kookie bookie dookie. Hey! As I step into the lobby, Mashita stops in front of me. What's wrong? What a fantastic job you've done here. What are you talking about? Look. What? The lobby looks completely different. The room is covered in white. Cobwebs. Nothing else. No, it wasn't like this yesterday. Thought so. These are webs? Machita touches one of the floating threads. Looks like she's up the ante. Bring it. Time to make our appointment with our lady friend. Double teaming the ghost. Hell yeah. Just then. The groan of the elevator moving echoes. Did the elevator just come back to the first floor? That'd mean someone's already here. Did you see which floor it came from? No, I wasn't looking. But I feel like it took a while between when I heard the noise and its arrival. I'm betting it's one of the upper floors. Maybe the 4th or 5th? Yesterday we got the elevator working and managed to get to the 4th floor. But because of what happened to Banshee, we weren't able to investigate any higher. Okay, let's start on the 4th floor. That's sound. To the 4th floor. Oh yeah. Left elevator. Another painting. Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked girl running down a trail. Okay. So let's go to the left. Oh, there she is. I checked behind a wire door. There's a folding table and chairs stored away. They're too big to carry around. Okay. All right then. Pick up the mask. It's a Venetian mask on the wall. Feel around it. I pick up the mask and find a talisman on the wall underneath. I want that talisman. That's fine. What about these drawers? I pull open the drawer and find a notebook. Mask guest book 401. What's that? A guest book provided by the hotel. Guests write about their experiences in it. I glance through the pages. This guest book entries are entirely clearly different from the other ones. It covers a number of horrifying topics such as devil worship and different kinds of torture. Every page is crammed with stuff like that. It's impossible to tell which ones are delusions and which ones actually took place. The only thing I can say for sure is that it's surging with a twisted, single-minded appetite. I silently hand over the guest book. Machita skims through with it, then smirks. Huh, that's quite the hobby. Then the handwriting differs by page. This is written by several guests. I find that hard to believe. I sincerely doubt there are so many people in the world who have such a unique hobby. I mean, you'd be surprised. They're like moths drawn to a flame. You wouldn't even know how to look at them. The pieces are finally coming together. Seems this hotel offered a special service for its perverted guests. You mean the kind of stuff written in the guest book? Yeah, the kids working that part-time job were probably part of it too. Guaranteed their safety and complete confidentiality, of course. After all, the one who sold his soul was probably more nervous about that. Still, these people have quite the imagination. Machita mutters sarcastically as he casually leads through the pages. Then he stops. Hey, this phrase, do you know what it means? The phrase Machita's pointing at is Jormungo's punishment. Jormungo? It's a spider monster from Japanese folklore that can shapeshift into a beautiful woman. Oh, we beat the shit out of that in Neo. So you do know about it. Thanks so much for the info dump. I ignore the hint of sarcasm in his voice and read the rest of the page. Jormungo's punishment is a recreation of a certain urban legend. You capture the largest spider you find, a wild one would be best. Sharpen the sacrifice sense with drugs and use a mouse speculum to keep their mouth open. Then throw the spider into their mouth. If they manage to swallow it, they're innocent. If they don't, or the spider escapes, they're guilty. Is this witch trial meant to judge truth from lie? If I get a sacrifice that needs punishing, I'd like to try it out immediately. God damn, ain't no one throwing a spider in my mouth. It can't be that's what's written here was actually... Did someone actually do this? Who knows? Hey, calm down, take a deep breath. Yeah, it's okay, calm down. I doubt Machita believes me. It's obvious that I'm totally rattled. Don't forget, Pandoki, we can't die here. Of course, I know that. I try to keep my reply as steady as possible, but my hand keeps shaking as I put the guest book in my bag. Okay. Right, so there's nothing else for me to... Oh, wait a minute. Up here? A large air conditioning unit attached to the ceiling. It's stained, but would likely work with electricity. Okay, not what we're looking for. Bathroom? Open the door to the bathroom. Let's see what's in there. It's down there. It's a trash up a can. I take it upside down and shake it. A wad of paper falls out. Is another talisman? Yeah. Another talisman. Some kind of slime is stuck to the mirror, so my reflection is hard to see. Okay. There's our brand new spider webs. Was this built last night? Okay, not even perfectly normal spider webs are starting to look eerie. Ooh. Okay. Leave the bathroom. Right, so we're done in this room. Open the door to the guest room and walked in. Hello? I hear a faint laugh. I don't hear anything more coming from it. Oh, okay. Right. It feels like the mask is staring at me. I take it down to examine it, but it's just a mask. It still feels like it's staring at me, though. Oh, so I'm gonna try something out on Friday, probably. I got a new webcam coming tomorrow, but a cheap one. A cheap one. I'm gonna see if I can get another cheap webcam to do like a top-down shot. Because I might try well, I said it earlier, but yeah, I might try doing some like pack openings for Pokemon cards or something. So I've got a shit ton that need to be opened anyway. So I'm thinking maybe that'd be fun one day to do that. But also, kind of means that if I can get that working with my new laptop, I think my new laptop could run Streamlabs. So if I could get that running, I might be able to do a bacon stream at some point. I do love bacon. If I could stream it as well, it might be quite fun. I really don't want to do this, but I still need to check it out. I shut my eyes and stick my fingers down the drain. I touch something hard. Oh. Something cylindrical is stuck down there. Sadly, my fingers don't seem to be able to reach it. Something is in there. It's often a prime location of hiding incriminating objects. It's likely an important piece of evidence. We should get it. With what? What do you want to grab it with? There's a dark red water in the bathtub. No. Okay, yeah, okay, so that's fine. So there's nothing in here either. And I can't grab that because I can't reach. So we need to find an item that could possibly be used to reach down inside a drain. Okay. To the fifth floor. Let's check where. Right, let's save the game again. I'm being really sauced because I think we're getting close to the end, where is that everything's advancing quite a bit. So I'm like, I want to wait and see what happens with this, just in case. I open the door and check the switchboard, but nothing looks broken at first glance. Right. Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked wife holding hands with a child. Okay. Open the door to the guest room. Hey, shine a light inside. A body finally turns up. Let's check it out. Right. We got fucking Dracula up in there. There's a decorative coffin. Open it. I open the lid to the coffin. I find a book among the junk inside. Monster Encyclopedia. It's a book about different monsters from around Japan and their associated legends. Machita flips through the book. Ah, so the spider monster originally killed people by drowning them in water. Yeah, that sounds right. I remember reading a legend like that in one of the books piled up on my desk at Cujo Mansion. It usually targets woodcutters or hunters, but they're always saved at the last minute. Every region has a story like that. Saved how? They use a tree stump. The spider takes it instead, and then the protagonist escapes. I don't get it at all. There's no point in complaining about folklore. In any case, this will make for a good reference. Take it with you. I like Japanese folklores. They're really cool. I like my book on Japanese yokai and stuff. Spiderwebs wrap around its entire body, making it look fake at first glance, but when I look closer, it does appear to be, well, actually a human corpse. Feel it. When I touch it, something flakes off. It looks like traces of dried skin. The corpse is almost completely skeleton. Small structure, but based on the thickness of the bones, it's likely an adult male. Considering how dried out it is, I'd say it's been here for at least a year. The problem is the cause of death. Machito meticulously searches the corpse, then finally shakes his head. I just can't tell. Was he strangled by spiderwebs? Quit joking around. A joke, huh? It'd be great if that's all it was. Still, the skeleton. He must have been in pain when he died. His face is all twisted. If it was an adult male, then he was likely a guest here. No matter how hard I try to sympathize, I just can't. Hey, look at this. Machida suddenly tosses something at me. I found it earlier. It belonged to this guy. It still has some fuel left. Keep it in your bag or something. A cheap lighter. Okay. Could do anything else with it? Can I burn it? Take out the cheap lighter, but what do I do with it? Oh. I thought maybe we could burn thing away. Can I use the massage on it? No. No, I already done that. Jesus. What about the wooden horse? Do that. Okay, never mind. By the door. I open the door to the bathroom. Right, check what's in there then. Right, pills again. I open the lid to the trash can to look inside. There's a large clump of hair inside as well as some paper waste. Resisting the urge to scream, I securely closed the lid and chucked the trash back where it was. Right, fill in here. I open the door and rummage around on the inside. Got a bent hanger. We could use that for the sink downstairs. Awesome. We're making progress. We're making progress. Right. Okie dokie. Feel it. The keyhole doesn't look rusted over, so I could definitely open it if I had a key. Just a key ring. Keys, but none of them seem to work. Okay, alright, never mind then. Can I use the bent hanger? I take out the bent hanger. I've taken it out, but I can't think of anything. Okay, right, so the only thing that I can do is go back downstairs and get the stuck thing out of the sink. Oh, which is fine. We could do that. Right, was it on the left or the right? That's the real question. I think it was on the left. Nope, it was on the right. Never mind. You know what? An idea hits me and I take out the bent hanger. I should be able to bend this into any shape I want. I bend it into one straight wire so it can fit down the drain. I stick it inside the pipe and move it up and down. I hear the sound of dirty water being dislodged and hit something hard. Key to room 502. Oh, here we go. Or, on the key is tagged Deluxe Suite. That'll come in handy. Good thing it wasn't washed down the drain. Yeah. There are sticky white threads wrapped around the key too. Seems like they stopped it from falling on the way down to the pipe. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right, okay, let's go back up. Okay. Right, 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. Wait, did I... Oh shit, wait, did I not actually click room 5? Go up, room floor, so we should go to room 5, right? Use the key to room 502 to open the door. Nice. Right. Just gonna save the game. There's a broken wood horse here. Feel it? I go to lift up the wooden horse. When I do, I notice something catch the light. I pick it up and discover it's a metal tool. It's a mouth speculum. It's actually used for medical purposes, but some maniacs use them for other things. Huh? Just as I'm replying to Mashita, a white light flashes before my eyes and I black out. I hear someone sobbing. My eyes should be open, but everything is pitch black. I shake my head desperately to try and look around. A horrible image flows into my mind. Alright then. What is this? The young girl is blindfolded and restrained. Her mouth is being forced open with that tool. So that's what it is. Her breathing is ragged, and she must have been given a drug of some kind. Let us commence the judgment. A man speaks theoretically behind me. The court has decided to give the accused a fair trial and will judge her crimes. The trial will now begin. Oh shit, the spider thing. Ah! I shall put the spider in the accused's mouth, and if it crawls out, she is guilty. If she can swallow it, she is innocent. Upon hearing this, the girl starts jerking around frantically, her movements haphazard. Help me, sir. Help me. She desperately cries for help. Her wounds are gargled from the fear of the drug. I hear men jeering. Then a man releases a giant spider into the girl's mouth. Blah, blah, blah. Eek. Ah. Hey, get a hold of yourself. Pandoki, can you see me? The spider, get it. Get it. Idiot, calm down. Ugh. With a slug to the jaw, I finally return to my senses. That's right, I'm in a room at Masquerade. Then a vision I just saw. Hydrate, okay. What did I just see? I went somewhere. You haven't gone anywhere. You just fell on the floor and started writhing. I feel like I've woken from a long dream. I can't believe that was a hallucination. You finally calmed down? Yeah. I'm fine now. I wipe sweat off my forehead and swallow. That girl who was restrained, was that Esco? If it is so, then was she unable to go to the police because she was caught by people here? I don't know. Are we done with that? I guess so. There's a Dexter problem, feel it. I open the lid off the coffin. I find a book among the junk inside. Thought you needed it for prep. Fair enough. What, for that? Ain't no one putting that tool in my mouth. The only thing that goes in my mouth is food. Well, and drink. Mostly food. Mostly food. Wait, hey. Yeah. Alright, Demon Encyclopedia. The book has pictures of various demons and demonic crests and lists their characteristics. I guess here we're interested in stuff like that. I open the door to the bathroom. Okay. What's over here then? Feel around the shelf. I check through the bottles on the shelf. Got bath salts and insect repellent cream. Okay. I don't know what bath salts would be for. The tub is covered in dents and scratches, too many to be natural wear. Going by the appearance of the room, horrible things probably happened in here too. Alright. I hear footsteps as I step into the hallway. I turn into the direction of the noise to see. Oh, it's Gavin! Okay, right. Gavin! Gavin is standing there. She's... Oh. Hey, Pops. Alright, gorgeous. Machita said he ran into him in the hospital, but I can't believe he came. Shoot, what's the matter? I take a step towards him, but Machita stops me. Wait, something's not right. I look closely at Shu's face. No, it couldn't be. His face is unnatural stiff. Suddenly he begins yelling angrily. I was looking for you this whole time. I'm going to kill you. Oh, bloody hell. He raises a metal bat, but he was hiding and he moves into attack. Get back, Pandoki. Machita yells, urging me to escape. Wait a minute. Someone's some affection. Ah, oh, what's that put in, Puffs? Hey? Go on. Well, you just want some fuss made of you, don't you? There you go. Machita yells urging me to escape, but we're in the hallway with the close walls. What should I do? Do, 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 do. No, run to my left. Came out. Left would go to the stairs, right? No, that'd go to the elevator. Hey, you're not getting away. She bats alters course in a flash and heads straight for me. Cut. But the tip of the bat hits the wall and narrowly misses me. Okay. Okay, yeah. He strains only to swing his bat again. Shit! I have my hands forward just trying to get away. There's no way I'll be able to restrain him, but if Shu, like Hero, is infected with the same mysterious poison, we'll have to restrain him or his life is in danger. I can't do this alone, what should I do? Die. Shu's deranged eyes burn a hole in me. Oh shit. Draw his attention? If I draw his attention, Machita can grab him, right? If my chances are thinned no matter what I do, then my only choice is to draw his attention. Huh? Shu hesitates for a moment, confused, but a second later, you dumb idiot, you don't know when to give up, old man. The metal bat flashes above from his head. Then, you're the idiot. Get. Machita suddenly appears next to him and throws a direct punch at his face. Safe. We did it. Shu stumbles to the ground. As he falls, his bat flies through the air and... Gah. Unluckily for me, it collides in the slide of my hand, and it collapses with a pitiful yelp. Dumbass. Cursing, Machita quickly grabs Shu's arm and completely restrains him. Ugh. As Machita puts his weight on him, Shu groans painfully. Finally, he faints. Hey, Pandoki, you okay? Yeah, it just gazed me. I sit up and gently shake my head back and forth. Thankfully, everything seems fine. Then give me a hand. We need to carry him out of here. He's probably like the others now. We better hurry. Shit, okay. To think Gavin would end up as the third victim, I managed to make myself stand by my spirits and have dropped to my knees. It's still sprinkling outside. We drag Gavin out of the hotel. Finally, we have a chance to catch our breaths. We'll call off the investigation for today. Yeah. Banji and Hero flash before my eyes, but Shu's safety should come first. Let's go ahead and bring him to the hospital. I'll go get the car. Good idea. Yours is better for moving. Sick people around. Alright then. Alright. I take out the car key and stand up. But just as I do... Ugh. A piercing pain runs through the side of my head and I fall back to my knees. Pandoki? It's just a headache. I thought it had gone away, so why? You just got hit right where it hurts, huh? Then just rest here. For Shu, you're injured too, so take it easy. I'll take Nagashami to my car. You wait here until I get back, got it? I'll come straight back after I drop him off. Sorry, Shu's in your hands now. Machita collects Shu and disappears. The soft pitter-patter of rain permeates the area. The sound of the rain seems to make this place even quieter somehow. Then I notice something. The noises aren't the only thing that vanished. The pain is gone. The intense headache has faded like it never was. This happened to me twice before. Hold on. Now I'm suspicious. I think back on the times when I had a headache. The first is when I went inside Masquerade with Damon and Banshee. Back then, I'm pretty sure I wanted to keep everyone together, but then I had a headache and Banshee up and disappeared. My next headache came the following morning. I was trying to go see Hero and Banshee, but in the end I was unable to. Then, just now, I was going to the hospital with Shu and Mashita. I gazed at the entrance at Masquerade. You're the only one I want to see, sir. That's what Red Riding Hood said. Oh, she wants us alone. I get it. You. I stare at the hotel as if I can see through the doors. I feel I can see a red figure inside. One rainy night, a girl stood there wearing a red raincoat. You're still waiting, even now, for the one you respect so much. That headache always attacked when I was trying to stick with other people. If I stop trying and stay by myself like I am now, then it'll vanish like it was never there. I get it. Hero, Banshee, and now Shu, I've got my friends all caught up in this. That's right. It's all my fault again. I'll come alone. So, do what you will. I go back inside Masquerade.
先生
Sir. A voice calls from the darkness as if it was waiting for me. What are you telling me to do?
赤い糸
You see the red thread of fate, right? The top floor in the room of masks. The top floor? The 6th floor was listed on the guide, but it was impossible to reach. I'll be waiting. Red Riding Hood's figure melts silently into the elevator. As she does, the elevator floor display begins blinking off erratically. The combination. You know it, don't you, sir? Her voice reverberates through the elevator. Okay. So she's telling me to go to her. But this combination, what in the world could that be? Oh wait, is it to do with the paintings? Because it said about the paintings being being together like a combination, right? Right, so floor 1 is a display case of mirror, but seen out of place among them. Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked woman wearing a wedding gown. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, do I have a... Shit, there was somewhere I can note this down. Okay, wait a minute. First for wedding gown. Okay. Right, go up. Pardon me. Right, 2nd floor is Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked woman gazing at a man. Okay. So, before wedding, because she's gazing? Go up. Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked woman walking with a cane. So, end of life? Okay. So, 3rd floor. Walking cane. Fourth floor. There's a picture of a masked woman walking with a cane. Oh yeah, shit, I need to get in the elevator to get to the 4th floor, don't I? And as well, display began to blink on erratically. Is that some kind of hint? And that word she used, combination. I stare at the elevator buttons. Maybe I'm supposed to push these in a certain combination. If I press the floor buttons in a certain order, I might be able to get to the 6th floor. But what's the order? I've got no idea. I want them to think. There has to have been a clue somewhere inside Masquerade. The info is added to Spirit File, the elevator's puzzle. Use the elevator normally. I'm gonna go to the 4th floor. Let's see what happens at the 4th one. Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked girl running down a trail. So would that be... Yeah, the masked girl. So, for young girl. So what's the 5th one? Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked wife holding hands with a child. Oh, okay. Right, so if I say... holding child. So, we've got... The 1st floor was a wedding gown. 2nd floor was gazing at a man. 3rd floor was walking cane. 4th floor was a young girl. And then 5th one was holding a child. So it wasn't a woman holding a child. It wasn't a woman and a young girl. So I'm going to assume the 4th is the 1st one, because it's her when she's young. Gazing at a man should go before a wedding gown. And then 5th floor holding a child, and then the 3rd floor walking the cane. So 4, 2, 1, 5, 3. Four, 2, 1, 5. Hey, Mr. Gore, how you doing? 3rd floor. I've done it! We're going to the 6th floor, baby. VIPs only. Let's go. Yeah, how you doing, Mr. Gore? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. The event elevator doors open, and a musty stench greets me. But that's not all. This smell is blood. Blood. Sir. Red Riding Hood's voice drifts in on the wind. I've been waiting for you. No, I doubt my words will reach her. But I feel like I have to at least say it. I'm not the one you respect. I'm not the one you're waiting for. Liar. You always lie. I'm not lying. I'm really not. Oh, bloody hell. We've got another live or die. A scream splits the night. It's the same one I heard during the spider torture. But yeah, how was work today, Mr. Gore? Stop this. This won't accomplish anything. That's why this time I'm going to test you. No! Tell me the truth. Don't put the thing in my mouth. Don't put the thing in my mouth, please. Hello. Proper screw there, yeah. Countless spiders fly out the darkness and start crawling all over my body. A swarm of spiders keep coming. Activate the massager! Spiders don't like vibrations, Mr. Gore. Weather's doing good. More automated inscription. More automation scripting today. Almost there. Today's your last day, right? Yeah, today was my last day, so now I'm off for a long, long time. Can't wait. I can't wait. I said I can't wait as if I've got more time. It is literally starting tomorrow, so I'm good. I'm really good. I'm really happy about it. Shit. I take the massager out of my bag, hold it against my body, and hit the switch. Oh, this worked before. The spiders start acting strangely. They all scramble away. Best feeling having a long holiday. Yeah, I could definitely use it. How's Deathmark going? Well, we're just finishing up the DLC, I think. This is, I'm assuming, the boss fight for the last bit. But it's been going really well. I've actually really enjoyed this game. Red Riding Hood lets out a gusty sigh. Glittering white threads flew from the air. She's trying to use her spider silk. Use wooden horse head? It catch the webs, right? I held the horse head over mine as a protection. Strangely enough, the threads seem drawn to it and only wrap around the horse head. Safe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sir, who's in the wrong? I only did what was right. That's for the Lord to decide. We're not all high and mighty. You become pro soul hunter since the pig. I have, yeah. Since the oink oink moment, I really come in full circle. Red Riding Hood is staring at me. Sir, come with me. The only thing that matters is your life. I don't know if I want this. Yeah, how do you know a person's worth? Mr. Boob Spider Lady? Shut up, shut up, shut up. Red Riding Hood screams again. Then her maddening eyes glare at me. Sir, how do I look to you? We met too late. Yeah, I'm not saying extremely attractive or you're like a little sister to me. She's already didn't like it before when I tried taking a bra off. Long story. What do you like about me? I don't know. You're not beautiful. You're not righteous. I'll be your honesty. Safe. Nice. Oh yeah. Thank you, sir. Did we say that? Red Riding Hood's figure wavers then. Smashes through the window off into the night. Did she just jump? The bustling city can be heard out the window. I wipe my sweaty brow with my shirt sleeve. Something touches my cheek. Something floating in the darkness. A thread. As I follow it with my eyes, I realise that it's wrapped around my wrist. Whoa. Something yanks me toward the window. Oh shit. Oh shit. I brace my legs and try to resist. But all in vain. I'm thrown out into the night sky. Oh shit, maybe we didn't do good. I scream as I plummet. No, I should be rushing toward the ground. Just as I give up all hope. Mishita! A strong jolt makes me look up. A man struggles to hold onto my arm, his teeth gritting with effort. You stupid idiot. Mishita. The bloke I didn't trust throughout the whole game is saving my life. Shut up and give me your other arm. Hurry up, grab onto me. Right. So yeah, we actually finished the main story of this yesterday, but this is actually a DLC extra that they like put onto the end of it, Mr. Gorge, just to give you an update. He desperately tries to pull me up, and after what feels like an eternity of struggling, I make it over the ledge and tumble safely back inside the hotel. The only sound that can be heard is our gasps for breath as we sit in the darkness. Why did you ignore my orders? Mishita spits words out between wheezes. Sorry. This isn't the time to be making excuses. I might be better off shutting up. Idiot. Try putting yourself in my shoes. Is she gone? I think so. The window. I'm still trembling as I point to the broken window. She threw herself out of it. She might have been trying to take me with her. No, not you. That Sir person. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Can you walk? Then let's go. Mashita slowly stands and looks at me. Nicely done. That wasn't bad work for an amateur like you. So I'm confused if she was a ghost or just a demon. She didn't disappear like a ghost. It stopped raining. You might as well call me Tanjiro. Get that? You get that if you watch anime. If you don't, then never mind. The cool wind on my cheek hints at autumn. Unless his name isn't Tanjiro. I'm pretty sure it is though. I'm going to drop by and see Damon. I'd like to see how the others are doing. Yeah. What? Hand me the car keys. No, I can drive. Have you completely gone mad? Look at your hands. I glance down at them only to suddenly realise they're still shaking. You just face down a spirit. You can't drive in that condition. Did the other times. The choice made for me, I take the key out of my pocket and toss it to Mashita. The corner parking lot. Right. You rest here. His figure melts into the darkness. As I watch him go, I notice something down the wet asphalt. It's... Oh, the spider. A dead spider. It lay there, legs all curled up, almost as if it was desperately trying to hold on to something. Are you satisfied now? Then let's go home. I gently pick up the spider. I wrap it in my handkerchief and put it in my pocket. Why? Why? Why do you want a fucking spider? Why do you want a spider? The car ride back is a blur. I sat and let Mashita's voice wash over me like a background radio noise. I remember wondering if Red Riding Hood might have stolen a part of my soul. Before the investigation today, Mo tipped us a testimony, remember? That helped me connect the dots. I realised a teacher was wrapped up in the case. A teacher from a school near the hotel was arrested for breaking the law. That's... What does that have to do with anything? There was an odd part in Akko's testimony. They were scared they'd be reported, but nothing ever happened. In other words, Esko never went to the police after tattling to the teacher. Or maybe more, she couldn't go. I frown as I try to put the pieces together. I think I'm too spaced out. It's not making sense. You'd never make it as a detective. Can't just drop that. I don't plan to becoming one anyway. There's only one possible answer. This Sir person Esko trusts so deeply was one of Masquerade's customers. What? I feel like I've been hit up on the side of the head and not with a pillow, more like a lead pipe. I mean, it makes sense. The one she sought salvation from ended up being a criminal. The definition of irony. Mashita glances out the window and chuckles dryly. The bitter sound fits both our moods. It was the teacher, Enmura, the one who mentioned in Akko's testimony. I saw a photo of him. He was thin, tall, and the type of popular students. Well, I suppose. He glances back at me through the mirror. You might say he wasn't too unlike you. Mashita suddenly tossed a file at me. Those are the research results. Look them over if you want to know more. Results? I flipped through the thick bundle of paper. They're a set of very well organised documents. It would have taken a lot of time to gather this amount of information. Then it hits me. Wait a second. Mashita just said that he connected the dots without the help of Mo's testimony, which means he knew all of this before we started the investigation tonight. You knew everything. I just said I put it all together when I heard the testimony, but I decided not to tell you just in case. Why? If I had known, I could have... What would you have done? His tone turns mocking as he laughs. You would have just sympathised too much and let down your guard. You should be grateful I didn't. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Mashita leaves me with the research file and heads to Damon's hospital. Now that I'm alone, I can't keep my 3 hospitalised friends out of my mind. But there's nothing I can do for them right now. I've done everything I can. I bolster myself with that information. I spread Mashita's documents out on the table. I'm exhausted, but I can feel like I need to go through them today. Who in the world was Red Riding Hood? If Mashita was right, the truth should be right in front of me. Even if it was added to the script file, Mashita's report. Right, so if I just talk. Rest for today. Chapter 6 End. North. And so the case around the masquerade quietly comes to a close, leaving an invisible scar on a dark street. The lives lost there will never return, and neither will their trampled dignity. The only thing that saves the disaster is that my friends survived. Hero, Banshee, and Shu will regain consciousness after that. They got out of it with no lasting symptoms and are recovered enough to get back to their lives. Diamond concluded that the affliction inhibited the soul, very much like the mark. In that case, maybe Red Riding Hood was finally released from that horrible nightmare, just like the spirits that gave people the mark. If anything good came about because of this case, then that would be it. A week later. I'm coming in. Rashida suddenly shows up on my doorstep. Before I even open my mouth, he pulls out an envelope and tosses it on the table. I'm here to deliver this. It's your reward. Take it and get out of here. I didn't do it because I wanted a reward. How should I know? The client asked me to do this, that's all. I did my job and handed it over. The rest is in your hands. Damn, what a pain. Rashida turns and curses under his breath, but I can still hear everything he says. That's all you came for? No, there's one other thing. I learned something from this past case. And what's that? Something about you. You're suited for this work after all. That again. Sorry, but I'm done. No more. Just hear me out. There have been more mysterious cases like Masquerade popping up lately. I thought it might be Mark related, but it seems like I was wrong. He stops for a moment, then mutters. Hayaki Yago, a monster's parade. Have you heard anything about it? Yeah, sure, in ghost stories, but he's clearly asking about something that's happening in the real world. No, I haven't. That's so. I figured you, of all people. Forget it. First he asks me, then he tells me to forget it. He only cares about his own bottom line. Rashida glances briefly at a sofa in the corner of the room. Might have known something. So you want my help? The old lady seemed to think you could do some good. I do too. That's all I wanted to say. No, wait, I have one last bit of advice. Quit doing stuff like that. Like what? You picked up the dead spider, didn't you? You saw? Just out of the corner of my eye. That's why darkness follows you. Your ancestors probably had pity on her too. It's not wrong. The living and the dead can't coexist. If you try to accept their feelings, you'll just end up getting pulled in. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Rashida just thoughts derisively like useful. Give it some thought, even if you don't want it. The time may come one day. He leaves, closing the door behind him. That marks the end of the case and the end of one chapter in my story. But someday in the future, I can't help but think that door will be thrown open again. Death. Is it going to do more credits again? Oh, the gallery is being unlocked. Data is being saved. Clear death mark saved. Yes. Oh, it's starting me at the beginning again. Wait, it actually has. Okay, wait a minute. I want to get to the... How can I get to the bit... Oh my god, I'm going to have to just go through this and get to the bit where I can get into the menu. Yeah, it's taking me straight back to the beginning of the game. Okay. So that's it then. Okay, we've done Deathmark. Parkour, exactly. I just want to skim through so I can get this bit. GG's. Yeah. Fucking wait a minute. Ignore them. Just. Oh, I tell you what. I have saved it. Let me come out and quit. Yeah. I want to go back in because I want to see. Right. Before I will do that, let me. Actually, let's be just chatting for a minute. Let's put on some music. Yeah, that do. Right. I'm just going to quickly bring up Deathmark again, because I just want to check something out quickly on it. Alright. Screenshots. Show on disk. Is this the one that I think it is? Yeah, it is. Alright, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Right, okay, so get rid of that one and that one. I don't like that one. Alright, I'll just have a quick look through the screenshots that I took. Alright, okay. Because I got some like cool screenshots in this, but I also then didn't realize that I could just pop into the gallery and look at the pictures through that. Oh, I'll tell you what, there's actually someone here that I didn't see in the main game. There's some really cool stuff in this. Like, picture-wise, it's awesome. Okay, right, well, I've got the ones that I wanted from this. Okay. Sweet. Right, yeah. Okay, right, well, we finished Deathmark, then. That's that wrapped up and done. Considering I got that on a whim and I didn't even know if I'd like it, I really enjoyed that game. I missed stuff. Forward more terror to send it up to fit like there. And something to price. Okay, so the ones that I didn't get trophy-wise are like destroying the ghost of the bad one. You might be thinking, no, so we've actually got a game before Kingdom Hearts 2, which means Kingdom Hearts 2 might be a little bit delayed. So the point was, where we finished Thingy earlier than I planned, Days Gone, I needed something just for one day, but then I played this just as a curious, because I had never played it before, so I was curious if I would like it, and then I really, really enjoyed it. So I decided that I would carry on with Spirit Hunter until I finished it. And well, yeah, that's obviously pushed Enslaved back, because our next game is Enslaved. So I'm gonna just bring that up and start that in a minute, because I might go for a little bit longer today, because obviously I don't have to swap all my cables over and that for work, so I'm quite happy. I just need to edit my stream list stuff so that I can update things. So where is it? Stream list. Right. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay, right. You know what? I would happily say that was great. That one was great. Okay, where's my Discord? There it is. Finito. Right, I think I'm gonna need a controller for this one. If I'm honest. I think I'll need a controller. It's not the sort of game that I can play easily on my on a mouse and keyboard. So let me go grab my controller. Yeah. Is it still that one song? I don't remember this song in Skyward Sword. That's because it's not. There you go. Right, okay. There we go. Cool. I don't know if I'm going to have to put the controller bit in for it to recognize it as an Xbox One, so we're just going to have to power it up and see what happens. So let's move over. Game capture, auto. Yeah. Slap that into fit to screen. Right. Play. So I did mess with the settings a little bit to make this look better. I'm hoping this. I haven't tested it to see if there's any problems playing it, so I'm hoping it's going to be all right. There we go. Cool. The game automatically writes save data. Do not turn off the console when the saving icon is visible. Yeah. I might have to put the Xbox bit on for it to recognize. Need to change the game. Yeah, I was going to do it in a minute. I just wanted to get the game up and make sure it could run first. I have loaded it up to try playing it. Well, not to play it, but I've loaded it up to check the menu. I mean, it's frozen. Oh, there we go. Right, okay, I need this. Right, let me quit it for now. I need to put my controller bit on. But yeah, I'll change it now. Don't worry. Right, okay. Where is my controller at? Gaming. Emulators. There's full controller. I'm going to take that out. Oh. Cool. Right. That's that plugged in. Enslaved. I should have separated can't. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, there we go. That's better. Right, okay. I just want to check. It is full screen, right? Yeah. No, yeah, motion blur off as well. Thank you. Right, okay. Let me just Alt-Tab. Right. Right. Options. Audio should. Subtitles on. Max volume. Yeah. Normal. So yeah, I played this game like ages ago. It's not a long one. I think at max this will probably take like 2 to 3 normal streams. I couldn't tell you the story.
Ship 909 en route to Pyramid. You have been assessed and any injuries sustained during your capture have been designated.
I vaguely remember this game.
Remaining journey time is estimated at...
You played as like a monkey man. He wasn't actually a monkey, but he seemed like a monkey. That's one thing that I remember from this game all the time. For some reason, he also always reminded me of Ronnie from Jersey Shore. I don't know why.
Compliance will
But yeah.
be rewarded with safety and sustenance. Non-compliance will be rewarded with pain.
But yeah, this is our current game for now until we finish it.
Critical.
And then after this, we'll be jumping on Kingdom Hearts.
30%. Alert. Hull breach.
So yeah, I've been into the game. I haven't actually tried playing it, but I have done the settings and stuff and upped them and stuff. So I'm hoping that the game runs fine. I haven't tested it. I don't really do that before I try a game. I should really start doing that, is testing it to make sure it could run. Yeah. I might just go throw myself head in. You never really know what you're going to get, you know? So yeah, Monkey Man. I can climb and stuff.
Alert! Prisoner Lucy's here.
I think there's some fighting as well. Haha, get wrecked.
Affirmative. Slave 949. Combat mechs activating.
Ooh. Jump. Jump to the river and jump. Jump to the river and jump. That's fine. Okay. You know me with these types of games. I can only get through these games pretty damn quick. Not on purpose, but it just happens. I don't know what it is. You think maybe like I'm just like, because I don't try to rush the games.
Alert. Hull breach.
I always end up like looking around to see if there's anything else that I can find and stuff in like areas that you wouldn't normally go to. But I still end up finishing games really quickly after time. I think it was the scarf bit on his waist that always made me think of like a tail. So that's why I was like monkey. I also put subtitles on. Where are they? Thank you.
Hey!
Okay. Damn, that's bright. And also loud. Okay, well, let's turn it down a little bit.
Fire in engine center 6.
Right, there we go.
Containment measures failed.
How was Battlefield Earth, by the way, Mr. Gore?
Integrated slaves report to escape pods.
Escape
Slaves
pods.
rated B and below
Now you're talking.
await further commands.
Ah, shiny beam. I finished it last night. Oh, is it a short game? Yeah, it's really short. Damn! Talk about me feeling good and evil campaign.
I can't fight this thing.
Damn. Do you know what game that I was thinking of after we talked about that? Is it Lord of the Rings Conquest? It was like a Dynasty Warriors Lord of the Rings game.
What?
Or something similar to the sorts.
Away from me.
I can't talk to you. It's against the rules.
You're already talking to me.
Storage in the lower hall.
But that was alright. That was kind of a fun game.
Level 1 infraction. Command. Terminate slave 6B58.
You got the War of the Ring mode, it's like like campaign. Okay.
Launch.
Total War. Ah, okay.
Pods remaining.
My ride.
My bike. Ah, yeah. I'm a boxer. You know what? Now I remember why I called him Monkey Man. Because with the thing and his hair and the staff, I kept thinking of oh, what's his name? That is it like the Japanese monkey character, like the Monkey King, Sengoku. Him. That's what I kept thinking of whenever I saw this. Now, Sengoku. Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. Come on.
Memories are flashing back now. There's supposed to be a Son Goku game coming out, right?
Still not active.
Activating combat mech.
I remember it being advertised. I think they called him Sun Wukong. That's it, Sun Wukong. Yeah, Son Goku. I was thinking of Dragon Ball when I saw that, but yeah, I know what you meant. It's basically the same. It's like a monkey, like the King of the Monkeys, essentially, and he rides a cloud as well, like Son Goku.
Escape
So yeah.
7 launched. 6 pods remaining.
Better get a move on. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me!
Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, there's a game somewhere I know where it's... Yeah, I remember it being mentioned and some people were talking about it. No, let me in!
Hey! Hey! Open the door!
Oh, she cute.
You mother...
Oh, she cute. She could get the monkey. Alright.
Now what?
Okay. It's speed free, everyone. Let's go.
Not here!
Yeah, combat saying it's actually pretty good. I can't really lie about that. It's actually pretty decent fighting mechanic in this. Nah, you're right. We won't question what just happened. I just got a light tan. The texture, like the textures on the skin looks weird. I don't know if that's just where I put the settings up and it just doesn't really add up where it's not aged well or not. I just really had Heavenly Sword before this, I think. You know what? I never played Heavenly Sword. And I kind of wish I did. I wonder if I can emulate it. I don't recall which came out. Did Ninja Theory then come out with whatchamacallit? Was it Ninja Theory the one that made the newer Ninja Gaiden games as well? I feel like they made Ninja Gaiden Z at least, which was like a more cartoony one. No, they did have a DMC game. I don't know what you possibly mean when you say have a DMC game. Nothing comes to mind.
One pod remaining.
Nah, I joke.
Oh, come on. Come on, you idiot. Move it.
If you don't consider that a Devil May Cry game, it's actually pretty decent. The combat in it is really nice. Can't say much about the story. But yeah, the rest are... I can't Google, so we'll have to wait. I didn't need Ninja Gaiden. No, not like those ones. I swear that there was a Ninja Gaiden Z, and it was like a cartoony one, or it was Ninja Yaiban, or we'll have to figure out what the game is. Even if it isn't them, it's gonna bug me. Oh, okay. So it was Team Ninja I was thinking of. They worked on that one with Spark Unlimited. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But yeah, that one was a weird game. Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z was a weird game. Very weird game. What am I getting? An email from Twitch for. What's this? Feature women creators on Twitch. Okay. Why don't you feature the non-mainstream female streamers? Stupid Twitch. And Koei published it. Oh, Koei. God, love Koei. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it, but I'm calling it that. Koei. But yeah, after stream, I might have a look to see if I can emulate Heavenly Sword. I might do that in the future.
Band. The one I fit on you.
You put this on me.
Let me explain.
Get this thing off, or I'm gonna rip your head off.
You can't. That's the whole reason.
You think I'm screwing with you?
You man, stop! It works. Come here, move away from me.
What the hell are you you doing?
I hacked a slave headband, so it could be activated by my voice commands.
Well, it works.
Activation triggers a systemic pain response. It's what controls the slaves.
I'm gonna kill you.
You can't. If my heart stops beating, for any reason, the headband will discharge a lethal dose. If I die, you die.
Oh.
Tap button.
Why?
I come from a wind farm
Harsh.
300 miles from here.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
If slavers don't get me, Mex will. That's the deal. Get me back to my home and you can go back to yours.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Neither of us do. I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's go.
Wait a minute. Is this because it's the same side done? Like the skin is all weirdly textured.
Command, stay with me.
Hey, what the hell is all this stuff I can see?
I've hacked the headband to give you visual feedback. It's patched into your shield system and my biometrics.
And your voice? It's like it's inside my goddamn head.
It is. We have a continuous audio link now.
Great.
You got pretty beat up when we landed.
That's not what it says, you ass. Oh, I don't know. I can live with it. I can live with it. It's only like right enclosed, and it's not that important. Have collected. Nice.
Shall we keep going?
Yes. Red orb, baby.
I don't think that's the way out.
Oh, I wanted a red orb though. Aha. Don't I carry you? I thought I carry you in this.
Who are all these people?
Cheers.
This must have been some kind of gathering point.
Missing. Saw the dev team, possibly. Otherwise, it's a missed opportunity if not.
Is this the way out?
Okay. Maybe. No, I didn't really do that. There we go. So that just takes me to that view of her anyway. That's fine. Okay, cool. She's over there. Let me just get these orbs over here. One more. Oh, I watched Bohemian Rhapsody again today. I watched it like when it first came out, but I fancied watching it again today. I forgot how much of a good film that was. I really enjoyed it.
I think this must be a drawbridge.
Mainly because I like Queen, but I did learn a lot from when I watched that. I didn't really know much about Queen before, personally, so.
The other side is blocked. Can you...
Other than, like, occasional songs.
Be careful.
I think I definitely preferred it to the Elton John one that came out.
Thanks. Keep your voice down. They could be close.
But I have seen both.
Not make too much noise.
Sounds good. Yeah, it was. If you're into it and you haven't watched it, I would recommend it. And you like Queen, obviously. That's kind of like a big thing. If you don't like Queen, then you probably won't enjoy it. Well, actually, I don't know. You might. But it's got Rami Malek in it, and I think he plays a really good Freddie Mercury. I remember I carry her.
Out through here. Can you move this?
I thought I did anyway. Oh, so I've decided that when it comes out, I'm going to be streaming Near Replicant when it hopefully day one. It all comes down to if I finish the game that I'm playing at a time, but yeah, I really want to play that at day one, so that's going to be something I go straight on to, hopefully. I'll have the collector's edition coming on PlayStation 4, but I'm going to buy it on PC for stream. Not much of a biopic moviegoer, only when I've seen the Stephen Hawking one. I haven't seen that. The only ones that I've seen, I'm exactly the same. I'm not really a biopic person, but I've watched the Queen one, I watched the Elton John one, and I watched the Tolkien one with Beast from the newer X-Men films.
To get you home as fast as possible so that you can take this thing off my head and I can break your neck.
I meant...
Yeah, I know what you meant. See that smoke over there? That's where the slave ship came down. First thing we're gonna do is head for that. Hoping my ride survived the crash.
What's your ride?
Yeah, it's the only way I know how to cover 300 miles. 2 wheels and an engine.
Look at this place. There must have been thousands of people living here.
More.
Tens of thousands?
Maybe.
It's so
I
sad.
want the orbs.
Wonder what happened to them all.
Oh, I was hoping I could upgrade. Never mind. Also, last night I watched a film called Sleeping Fist.
Over here.
It was a lot of fun. It was like an old, cheesy martial arts film. The sound effects were super loud. The English was not synced with the voices. It is a really fun watch.
Get out! When I give you the signal, you get back, okay?
Sounds good. Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime Movies if you want to watch it.
I gotta find a way to take him out.
Here you go. Here you are, sorted. Oh, never mind. There's more. Nice. Here comes more. It can wait for a minute. Oh, hello. Alright then, never mind. I just wanted to get the orbs. It's making me think of Jack and Daxter now. You collect similar orbs in Jak and Daxter as well. Those are a blast from the past. I haven't played those in a long time either.
Then when I ask you to do something, you need to do it immediately.
See, that thing's not doing the thing before now with their skins. It's just weird one. I think it's where I messed with the setting.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh no, that seems to be the right way. I ain't going that way then. I think I got all the orbs that I could see. Calculated, okay, cool. Yeah, this hasn't really given you a story yet. Just thinking about it, I was like, wait a minute. We don't really have a story.
Watch out!
They're stunned, but it won't last.
There you go.
What the hell was that you did?
It's an EMP pulse. My
Ooh.
father gave it to me.
It knocks out small mechs for a few seconds. Enough to give me a chance to get away.
Oh, well, that's handy.
Functioning. There must be live power cells around here.
Doesn't matter. We shouldn't get sidetracked.
Do your thing, Imajigga.
We just need to get to the crash site.
Max!
Can't sneak past them. I'll get across and draw their attention. Then you make a run for it. Hey! 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 Go, go, go! Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Alright, she's safe. Hey!
We're not in the clear yet. There's the way out. But we'll never make it across that gap. There's no cover.
Maybe this time I can distract them? I might be able to create a decoy. Okay, got it. Go!
Run, monkey man, run!
It's running out. Be careful.
Hey! Go!
Got it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, fully charged.
Hey!
I can't hack the door! There's no cover!
Okay, okay, leave it with me. I'll take out those mechs.
Yeah! Okay. And now, right?
I can use my decoy anyway.
Distracted!
Yep. There you go. She can go hack the door now. Teamwork at its finest, even if she is forcing my hand by using the slave collar. You love to see it. There we go. Alright, there's some orbs. If I go this way. Give me all them orbs. Ah, yeah. We already seem to have a lot of orbs, though. I can't remember how many you need for a set thing, but since we got a lot, I imagine it costs a lot. I tell you what, though, this area, the look and design of it reminds me a little bit of Bulletproof. Oh no, not Bulletproof. Bulletstorm? I think it's Bulletstorm. It's like a first-person game, and there's a lot of like point system. Like you can get different more points the funnier the kill and stuff. It's a really weird game. Super fun.
Look at this tree. It must be hundreds of years old.
Mechanical dragonflies. I bet there's mechanical moths as well. Oh no, I didn't mean. Oh, please tell me I ain't missed anything.
What is it?
The road ahead's mined.
Oh, mines.
I think I might be able to do something. Pull me.
Hey,
Okay. Well, let me just go over here and get the orbs that I missed. What do you want me to do?
See the dragonflies?
Oh, okay.
I need you to catch one.
what the hell are you talking about?
I'm not commanding you. I'm asking you.
Where is she positioned? She looks like she's just looking at my chest.
The branches are pretty high.
What about that ladder?
I don't know if she's looking at my... That's kind of... Yeah! I don't know if she's looking at my chest. Yeet!
So,
Okay.
you want me to dragonflies?
Difficult. They frighten easily and they're quick.
I got my eye on you, woman whose name I don't know.
I'll put it on your display.
Thank you for that. Because I didn't see where a dragonfly was.
It's right over there. It's just.
I know, I can see it. Blind. God damn it, you stay still.
Sounds about right.
Oh, God damn it.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Monkey man, let go.
Kill you.
Give me them orbs.
Did you catch it yet?
No, not yet.
In a minute. Got it. Yeah.
Bring it back.
Oh wait, yeah. She uses it. She puts it like on her head thing as like a headdress, if I remember.
I used to play with dragonflies all the time as a kid. Didn't you?
No, I used to squash him.
They evolved some simple sensors to help them sniff out energy sources. They're pretty basic, but for our purposes, they'll do the trick.
Okay. There you go. Yeah, she has it like a headdress. Yeah.
There. It's now set up to send a live relay to your headband. It has a camera setting and a sensor setting.
So,
Is she actually looking at me this time?
Try it out.
I think she is.
Follow me.
I know where it is. We were literally just there.
You should be able to see the mines on your headband display.
Indeed, I do.
What do you think? It's pretty cool, huh?
yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
But can she?
Take me through the mines.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
I can't see where they are.
Come on then. I was gonna say, I imagine that's going a lot quicker, but... Putting an orb right next to the line just to see how quick I get tempted. Bill does it now, I'm very tempted. And I will get the orb. Oh yeah. Oh, wicked, wicked. Loading, please wait. For what? I don't want to wait. I'm stuck in a minefield.
That was easy.
I remember this whole place is flooded with them.
Wait a minute, something's not right here. Maybe you should do another scan. We got a problem. There are mines everywhere. Let's head for that building.
That'll do it. Alright, okay. So I don't know if anyone here has played it. I was seeing earlier that people were talking about Tales of Zestria and how they hated it.
Throw me out.
Apparently, it wasn't that much of a liked game compared to the others in the series.
Up there.
Oops. Up you go. What about it? No, that's it. Apparently, it's just people didn't like it.
Across
up here.
I don't know who, but apparently, like, of the series, it was one of the least liked. But Tales of Berseria, is that the one after it? Was really loved. Which, I mean, I played a bit of Zestria, but I never finished it. And I played and finished Berseria, and I don't know. Apart from the main character, I wasn't that keen on it.
Okay?
I'm fine.
Personally, anyway. I know you played Tales of Berseria more because we talked about it before.
I can't get across. Can you help me?
No. Give me a minute, I've got to do stuff. Velvet's an interesting one, I suppose. Yeah, I like the character. I don't know if I'd say anything about the story, though. Sure enough, yeah. But then I guess I didn't finish Zestria, but I actually finished Berseria, so maybe that stands out for itself. What the heck is this? This is Enslaved, Dobby. Yeet. Get up.
Thanks. That was too close.
Never played that one. It was alright. Like I said, I never finished it, so I can't really say much more than that.
There's a sentry turret over there.
It was a game.
We won't be able
You
to
just rocket that woman. Yeah, you have to. She can't jump. We can jump. So you just sort of have to,
I'm detecting a structural weakness.
you have to sort of help her out a little bit from here and there.
Knock that down and crush it.
I can use my decoy to distract it.
Yeah, use your decoy.
It's running out. Be careful.
Oh no. I didn't realise. I thought there was a bit I could drop down at.
Okay. Fully charged.
I think I'm alright now. Got past the worst bit of it. Thank you, though. Right, any more? But yeah, this is Enslaved. I can't really tell you what the story's about right now. We were prisoners on a ship.
You might be able to sneak.
We managed to escape. Well, she managed to escape in an escape pod. We wanted to get in and join her, but she wouldn't let us. So she sent it off anyway and let us. We were sat on top of it. Then while we were asleep, she put a slave collar on our head, and we have to do what she says, basically. But she wants us to help her get her back somewhere. Yeah, how goes work, Obby? I'm assuming you've probably finished work by now, no? Yeah, okay, but I did finish late. Oof. Do you get, like, extra for that? Or, like, a bit of overtime? No. Oh. Well, I did assume you worked late because you wanted to, so... That sucks.
They spotted me, but I'm through.
Let me go get his health. Here we go.
Hey, come back. I can't get past until you've cleared the way for me.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna do that in a minute. I need to get up here to take care of the robot. Yeah, so with this I can shoot from my staff.
Okay, made it. Plasma cells. Now it still works.
Help me! They're coming! Quick, do something!
Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't want that. Oh, what? Oh, alright, okay. Oh, there's one here. So this is like Aiko, a little bit, but she's more useful than the one in Aiko. And obviously you can do a lot more than what you can in Aiko.
Are you okay? Every time you kill a mech, I can download its schematics. Figure out what makes it tick.
Okay.
It'll make life a lot easier for you.
Will it now?
Easier for me. Why don't you go ahead and take this thing off?
So yeah, what she's done is she's put a slave thing on, and she can, she basically, if we go out of line, she can speak and it'll voice activate, and it'll hurt us. Hence, enslaved. Well, her being more useful isn't hard. The girl in Aiko is utterly useless. Yeah, but that was the whole point, though. She was supposed to be useless.
Traveling
She wasn't supposed to help you at all.
names. My name's
I really like Aiko. It's a great game. I would actually quite like it if they remade it like they did with Shadow of the Colossus, but Shadow of the Colossus was by far my favourite of the series.
You must. Everyone has a name.
Not everyone.
Well, what did your parents call you?
They were killed in a mech attack when I was a kid. I grew up in the wilds. Alone.
Sure, it was a good game. She said she says, "Oh yeah, no, I'm agreeing with you.
What do other people think?
Don't worry about that.
Monkey.
She was useless,
Communities I trade with.
but I feel like that was a point behind it, was the fact that she was useless.
You want to give me a name? You can use
It probably wouldn't have had the same effect if she had actually done stuff. There's gonna be something that I could do with these orbs. I thought I could upgrade myself, but I don't know if I'm just too early into the game or something. But
Get down.
it looks like I should be able to.
Sees us.
I'm not getting chat messages. What the fuck? Have you tried refreshing it, just in case?
I don't think we can get through here.
Wait. I'm detecting a fuel source.
Fuel cell.
No. This is from the old days. It's in that container. Looks like it's petroleum. You know, Monkey, if you could actually get up to that turret, you can take control of it.
Sometimes Twitch chats this kind of. Yeah, I had that the other day, and my internet was fine, so I was just there like, all right. Red orbs, red orbs, red orbs. Go, 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 go. Yeah, only told me to welcome to chat. Never mind, I'm good. Yeah, that's the one. Switch. Don't you love it? Wait, what? I was behind cover though. What? Okay, that was kind of cheesy.
It's running out. Be careful.
Well, don't kill me now. Oh, no, it's gonna kill me now. It's the... Oh, no, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind.
Fully charged.
There we go. Hell yeah. Right, do the other things that come out?
Shoot the container.
I'll shoot all the containers. Explosion, hoo-ha-ha.
I'm detecting mechs. Lots of them.
It's fine, I got me old trusty gun. Where are you? Where are they? Oh, hello. Where? Ah. Gotcha.
They're coming from everywhere.
Are they though? Are they? You should eat and pee, love. Thank you. There you go.
Broadcasting. It's calling for reinforcements.
Where is it?
Take it out.
Got it.
The last of them. Let's get out of here.
Alright. Okay, how do I get down? Oh. Gotcha.
My EMP is back online. Hey, wait up. I've got an idea. I think I can upgrade your equipment.
Oh yeah, you already just figured, right? Well, let me go get all of this first, and then I'll let you touch my head. Alright, give me all that. Knowing what you can climb up in that, and this is not the most straightforward thing. Oh, here we go. Health, nice. Oh, yeah, it is a lot to get upgrades. Health increase. Yeah, 20,000. Yes, please. Monkey's health regen. What year is this game? For some reason I want to say 2013. I could be wrong. Wait a minute. I had it up on my phone a minute ago. Oh, 2010. 2010. Combat. Sure, take that one. Evade attack. Counter attack. Focus attack. Stun charge upgrade. White attack. Stuff. Yeah, game is really cursed aura to it. Don't know what really to advise you. Like, there should be game theories on it. I mean, it's possible. Okay, nah. Get fire rate, ammo increase. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, cool. Hi, Joyce. Okay. We should check something. Hopefully that doesn't break the game. Okay. Right, okay. I think this auto saves, or at least I'm hoping it does. Do you have a contacts, Panda? No, I don't need contacts. I don't. Wait a minute. I don't need glasses in the sense of I can't see without them. I'm short-sighted. Is it short-sighted? Long-sighted? I can't see long distances without being blurry. But these ones are just blue light ones for when I'm on the PC.
You're leaving me behind!
Oh, okay, alright, love, calm down. I do like that you just throw her about. I just put something in one made a stop stand and they're upset. Ooh. No, I can do contacts. I don't like things going close to my eye. Same as mine, aren't they? I think it's the same brand. Might not exactly be exactly the same ones though. But yeah, it's the same brands because you're the one that told me about the company, so I went and got them. The ones I got, and then yeah, you guys are yeah. I do have ones that are for like if I'm like out and I need to see further away. But I don't know. I don't really feel like I need those. They're really only if I ever drive, but I don't drive, so kind of safe. Hey, Neff. Is that the weird cheese? I say weird cheese. It could be a sponge, but I feel like it looks like cheese every time. Like a deflated cheese.
Yeah. Doesn't make any sense. They should be dead.
Makes perfect sense. The sunlight feeds the plants. The plants oxygenate the water.
She's so smart. She's discovering photosynthesis.
It's a closed ecosystem. Just like my home.
Oh, a big one!
Hell yeah.
My father designed
Yeah, how you doing, Neff?
exactly the same way so that we'd never have to leave the outer compound walls. We grow our own food, condense our own water, create our own energy. We have everything.
Look at the fish.
Future.
So well designed.
What do you mean?
Well, I've seen it all before. scattered tribes coming together under one visionary leader. It's never long before they attract the attention.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate.
There's just one
Watch
switch.
the show
I'm gonna
or watch the show. Thank you.
Thank you for the raid, Nath. Hey again, Morph. Hey, Rockabane. Hey, Feline. How you doing?
can survive for 2
Stay sure to shout out for me, please.
So can we.
But yeah, how was Val? You were playing Valheim, right? Oh, shit. Alright, let me just run around and get some orbs. I was playing Viking fishing. Oh, did you go back after that serpent again? Keep away. We finished Deathmark today. And we got this going. I'm new here. Mr. Gore, you are new here. Oh my god. Oh shit, wait a minute. Stace might be busy. I want to get you a shout out. Let me sort this out. Damn. Apparently, you're not gonna believe this. My cat played his Christmas present today. He did. Maybe it's because he's another year older, right? There you go. He's another year older, so he's more white. Oh shit! I fucking paused.
I nearly didn't see that one. He was like 90% far.
Look at that, it's just hiding behind there.
Oh, you played?
Oh wow. That's like old school Nerf. Oh fuck. I need help! I need help! Ah!
The statue is breaking.
Come at me, bro! Not just sure, but it might have been 100 following guy at the bottom of that clip. Oh!
He's out of control. Use it to your advantage. It's working. Do it again.
Alright, calm down. I might be terrible, but maybe next year I'll use his birthday present too. What did you get for his birthday? Oh shit, I'm getting absolutely jabberwockied. But yeah, how did, you might have already said, but yeah, how did, Valheim go? Did you get the fish? Come at me, bro!
That's it. Get it to hit the statue again.
Oh, I can go for his legs, okay. But yeah, welcome to Enslaved. Odyssey to the West. It was the game that Neff got on her Spin the Wheel of Fate. Oh no. Why does not simply get fish? I avoid them at all costs. It's one of the only games I played on PlayStation 3. Yeah, oh no, I killed the fish!
Hey, Trip. Come on.
Yeah, we were... Well, punish off. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm no Viking, but but yeah, no, I managed to start a bit earlier today because I managed to have a quick dinner and I was like, I'm gonna start stream a bit earlier so I can really focus on Deathmark. Try to get that finished today and at least make a little bit of a start on this. Because my plan is obviously I'm not going to be streaming this coming Saturday. So I was like, I want to be able to potentially finish this on Friday. Hence why we're still streaming. And I think I'm planning on either going till 10:30 or 11. I'm not too sure yet tonight. And then I can carry on with this on Friday.
Okay, I'll use the dragonfly to find us a route. I'll put a marker up on your headband.
And then hopefully, in that case, if we do manage to finish it, I can start Kingdom Hearts on Monday.
But there are mechs up ahead.
Looks like we don't have any choice.
I'm definitely going to be doing Kingdom Hearts 2. I was trying to think if I wanted to do Birth by Sleep first or Kingdom Hearts 2, but I'm going to do Kingdom Hearts 2 first because I've played it before, so I somewhat know what I'm doing. Whereas Birth by Sleep, I've never played it, so I literally have no idea what's going on with that game. I'm not saying that we'd be able to get both done while I'm off, but we'll see how long I have left on my holiday. I might whack it out and then give it a long berth before we try doing Kingdom Hearts 3. Especially where end of this month they all come to PC as well. What's going on? I don't dabble in haters, I dabble in taters. Oh yeah! Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there. I guess the contents came back to you saying I might whack it out. I think that's all you really need to know, Mr. Gore. I don't think you really missed anything vital to that conversation. No, I was just saying about the plan on hopefully being able to get to whack out Kingdom Hearts. And then I was saying, if it's a case that I managed to... I don't think I would. I'm not going for all bosses. I might give some of them a couple of attempts. My main thing is I just want to finish them. Or I just want to play through them all, at least. So I might, depending on how long it takes to finish the second one, which I'll do first, I might start Birth by Sleep. All I know is Near Replicant comes out at the end of April. So I need to... I need to know that I need to be free from them. If you don't 6-hour streams, I think 5 streams at most. It depends what I do in it. But yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to be trying to do every boss, but I'll give each one a try, at least. That's including any deaths, cutscenes, etc. Yeah, well, we're going to be doing, what, 12 to 6 streams? So, 6 hours each day. I don't know what's happening yet. I might not be doing any Saturday streams whilst I'm off work. I might just leave Saturday as my, like, proper chilling out day. I don't know yet. I just know that the first Saturday that I'm off, which is in a couple of days, I'm not. Was I supposed to carry her?
I can't jump this far.
Oh, yeah. Alright. This is one of my favourite things about this game, though. I get to throw the woman. Yeet!
Monkey, help! I'm slipping!
Calm down. Hop on.
Thanks.
I carry on my back.
Wow.
Oh, oh, oh.
My heart was beating so hard I thought they were gonna hear it.
Oh, I've got full health, never mind.
And
Is it though? Do you know what game this also gives me vibes of? With the, like, I don't know if anyone's played it, but like the weird, like the environment where it's like, destroyed world, plant, vegetation overgrowing, is did anyone ever play Biocommander or Bionic Commander?
You could throw
I think that was the name of it. You had like a pistol or like a machine gun, and then you had like a robot arm that had a grappling hook hand. The whole like environment reminds me of that game.
That's all I know.
Looking back on it now, I do realize that I do realize that I do play a lot of games people would normally consider shit. But I just like playing all games. I didn't really let anything go past unless it was sports. In which case, I just let that blow straight past me.
Hey, I just found something.
When you trip, use commander, ask her to heal you. Ah. I love sports games. No, I'm not playing FIFA, Mr. Gore. Not playing FIFA. They can be fun. I'm sure some of them can be, but I don't know. I feel like if I had to play a sports game, it would be. So I had this funny, like, obviously one of the games everyone knows I won't stream is Cuphead, because I've played it before and I've completed it and I didn't like it. Well, no, I enjoyed the game. The music's great, the animation's great, but it's a one and done game. I would never play Harry Potter Quidditch. Can I emulate that? So that's 2 games I need to check if I can emulate when I finish the stream. I forgot about that. We were literally talking about that. Oh god. Call center.
Okay.
You didn't see him.
Monkey, there's.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Ooh.
It could be because of your headband.
Okay.
It is effectively wired into your brain. Maybe it.
Never mind. Maybe not all
Hallucinations.
sports games.
Great. Great. This just gets better and better.
I'm sorry.
To Google. I still didn't 100% know the rules of Quidditch. But boy did I love that game. If there's 2 things that I could play a lot on PlayStation 2 over and over again, it was Quidditch World Cup and Star Wars Battlefront 2 Galactic Conquests. I used to play the shit out of that game. Good games those. Oh, for sure. I love them. I do have the original Battlefront 2 on PC. Because they gave it for free at some point. I don't know how well it works now and if it runs smoothly
Problem.
or good
One of those mechs has
or at all. But yeah.
Wait here.
Those were fun games. I did really enjoy Battlefront. Which is why I was quite excited for like the remakes, but the first one kind of just didn't do it for me. Second one done it a little bit more for me, but
Its gun arm might be
yeah.
detachable.
Okay, I'll see if I can rip it off.
Plus I quite like the story in Battlefront 2. Oh, I'm stuck on something.
Distracted!
Run into the one on the left. Use his gun.
No.
Okay, fully charged.
I wasn't even guarding against it. This way. Yeah. That's another thing. thinking about games and that, I need to figure out the next time I'm gonna play the next Final Fantasy game I'm gonna play. I did say the next one that I would play would be Type 0. I just don't know when I'm gonna play it. Ow, alright now, alright, calm down.
Distracted!
Got it.
You did it! Okay, now, get to the ladder and knock it down.
Okay.
You're leaving me behind.
Ah, alright, sorry, I went the wrong way. There's orbs over there. Wait a minute. No. Final Fantasy World. Do you mean, do you want to climb up the ladder? Maybe she wants to be carried up. I can't move. The game is like, she's supposed to climb up the ladder, but it's somehow messed up the game, and I can't do anything. Wait a minute. Fuck. Alright. Let's close and reload. World of Final Fantasy. I never finished World of Final Fantasy, but that was a fun game. Maybe that'll be in the future. But yeah, I did say my next Final Fantasy game would be Type 0. I just got to figure out when. I did also say that I wouldn't mind streaming Final Fantasy VII Original before the end of the year as well. But again, these are all so long games that it's hard to fit everything in all at once. Ah!
Looks like we have to head upwards. You could throw me up there.
Alright. Never finished Type 0. I literally only got Type 0 so I could get the 15 demo. So, I literally started it, done one mission, that was it. Called it there.
Why did the mechs try to...
So it wasn't that I didn't like it, but I just wasn't interested.
We should keep moving, it's not safe.
I just used it for my own benefits. Same, yeah. I think we've had a conversation about this before where both me and you got it just simply for the demo.
Hey, I just found something.
Wow. That's an energy serum. Should help your wounds.
Cool. Rad. Radical. Can I skip this? Nope. Never mind.
Are you okay?
You didn't see him.
Monkey, there's nothing there.
I must be going crazy.
That's why I thought he was a monkey. She calls him monkey.
It is
That's why.
into your brain.
That's why.
Hallucinations.
Great.
This makes sense.
Gets better.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I mean, the other things do add up, but she also calls him monkey. And I forgot she did that.
This way.
Right, so that one there. These ones. I might be able to upgrade. Health? I can get my health. Cool. Probably better to focus on my health. But yeah, World of Final Fantasy is a good one. I don't know if I own it on PC. It might be the only one that I don't own, as well as Final Fantasy 12. But Final Fantasy 12 is on the PC pass, so at the moment that's sort of fine. But I probably will buy that in the end.
Market.
So they tend to get rid of games that I want to play. Like Dragon Age 9 or 11,
Okay.
whatever it is.
Off.
They've activated.
They've got that on PC Pass now, but it's the full edition with all the DLC, so I'd rather play that one than the other one.
Get to the one on the left. Use its gun.
Is it 9 or 11? It's one of the Dragon Age games. Dragon Age? Dragon Quest. Oh, apparently not. As I say, there aren't 9 Dragon Age games. Yeah, no, I meant Dragon Quest.
Got it. It's running out.
I hope I get to Dragon Quest, but bloody hell, if I start with 1. Oh, I'm not going to start with 1. I don't think I think they're very loosely connected, right?
Okay.
So,
Get to the ladder and knock it down.
I'm alright starting with 11. Right, don't break. Hey, she did it. Don't you love it when games do what they're supposed to do?
I don't think I can get you across this.
Oh, wait. I can get through here.
Okay,
All right.
another way around.
There's a security door here.
Give me a minute.
Cool. But yeah, no, it would be a long game. I was looking through. I might pick up some 3DS games and get back into playing on my 3DS. Stuff like Bravely Default, Bravely Second, some stuff like that. Luigi's Mansion is also another one. If I can get them at a cheap price, I'm not going to be paying like full-grown price what people are asking for at the moment. Well, at least I hope I don't. But yeah, I've got those on my ideas. But I saw that Dragon Age 8 and 9 were on the 3DS, so I might get them as well. I don't know.
Whoa. There's
We shall have to see.
Wait, I'll do a scan with the dragonfly. It looks like we need to get to that door. Bad news is that turret is covering it.
Okay.
That mech has the same kind of detachable gun arm. Multiple mechs, but they're inactive. I'll wait here until it's safe.
Alright. You do you, Trip. Let's shoot the other turret. I think I had the cat.
I can drop the ladder if you get me up there.
Yeah, okay. You can do that. Get that. Rid of that.
Hey! This way! Hurry!
Yeet! Kick me down the ladder. Thank you. Sweet. Right. Yeah, sure, you're gonna be able to get any further. Okay, that's fine. Oh, oh, ooh. Yep, no, that'll do it. I was weirdly thinking about this. I don't remember the day that it was released,
Are you okay?
Fine.
I can't.
and I could be wrong,
Wait here. I'm gonna find a way to...
but it's nearly a year since Last of Us 2 came out. And that's a really weird thought in my head that it's nearly been a year since Last of Us 2 came out, but for some reason I'm thinking it came out in June. And I don't know if that's right. I haven't looked, so I can't confirm it. But it was a very strange thought. She following me, yeah? Yeah, you go, yeah. She's following me.
Now we just need to secure the turret.
It's running out. Be careful.
Oh, this is not the way to go! This is not the way to go! Mid-June or something? I thought it was June.
Okay. Fully charged.
I mean, obviously there was that whole thing about, like, yesterday marks a year since the UK went into its first lockdown, which is crazy to think it's been a year for that. But I don't know. The whole Last of Us 2 coming out in a year has been a lot more surprising than that.
We're good.
Okay. I'm coming.
Oh, 10-16 a few days ago. Yeah, you said. But that's not that surprising. Resident Evil turned 25 as well.
Shit! Shit! I tripped the alarm. Get on that turret and cover me.
God damn it, you would do that as soon as I jumped down, wouldn't you?
You get back while I get this open.
Oh, it actually waited for me.
Seconds.
Oh, games get really big birthdays, yeah. Just is how it is. I don't know what the next one is, big game wise.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna be able. I can't be able to run all the way around over there to get up to get stuff like that for upgrades. It's fine.
I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Just like everyone else did.
Nah, you're fine. You'll be alright. Ain't no one dying on my watch. I think.
The metal tower. We're nearly there.
Is that what we're heading for this chapter?
There's mechs down there.
I'll deal with them. Let's just make our way down.
Probably gonna get this chapter done and I'll wrap it up there for tonight. But yeah, I don't think this is this isn't one of the like a really long game from what I remember. It shouldn't be more than 3 streams. But obviously where this one and the other one's a bit longer, I'm trying to think if that might actually be sort of the gist. Sometimes, to be fair, I can't do some games are getting old. Yeah. Yeah. Just, you know, fuck it. Just run down. As well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, you can't expect a game to continue with the same formula every single year, or what have you, because it just won't work. I mean, even Call of Duty changed up. It still is basically the same old formula, but it is slightly different. Nah, they're not. They really ain't. Never mind. Arkansas is 10 years old. Wait, is it? That one I didn't know about. God damn. 2011 it came out? Fucking hell. Alright, okay.
I think we can get back out onto the street from here.
Yeah. Turned into Kratos. Yeah, Monkey Man does that sometimes. Can you upgrade me combat? Can't upgrade that. Press B the moment monkey successfully blocks attack. Oh. Sure. Ah.
Come on, monkey. Let's go.
Ah, here we go. Cool. You know what? It doesn't exactly... Wait. There you go. It doesn't exactly, but the mask looks... it makes me feel a bit like Court of Owls vibes from Batman, if you know it. If you know it, you know it. Dib dab, yep. Dib dab dub dab.
I need to find another way of getting you across.
We can throw her.
Wait here.
You're leaving me alone here? How do I know you're coming back?
You die, I die, right?
Yeah, if she dies, I die, but also, she can control my head to have really bad pains. So, you know. Just saying. Just saying. Cool. Right, well, we've only been playing it for, what, like an hour and a half? And we're already on chapter 4. So if anything's a sign of that, and I don't know how long the game is, then, you know, we might actually get this done on Friday. If it's the case that we finish it with extra time on Friday, I might just stream some Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, we'll see what happens. That's very, like, a very looking forward as if I'm going to definitely do it, so we'll see. Right, so let me just write on my sticky note. So I've got to write the review for Deathmark down on there. Enslaved I can take off my list. Look at emulator for Heavenly Sword and HP Quidditch World Cup. And I will do that tomorrow. For sure. There you go. Right, okay. So let's see who's on that we can drop a rate to.
Be touched. So if it's
Oh, we can raid Obby. Obby's live. Yeah. Let's raid Obby. Obby's amazing, by the way. He does really good art. He's lovely. He was in chat earlier, but he's a lovely chat. He's really funny. I like watching his stuff when I get the time. He's a bit of a late one for me, so time different wise. It's really hard to catch his streams. But yeah, if you can, obviously, drop some panda butts in his chat. If I just shout panda love when we jump in there. Thank you everyone for joining me today. It's been fun today. We managed to get Deathmark done. We started Enslaved. So we're going to be back with more Enslaved on Friday, starting at 12 o'clock UK time. We're going to be early. But yeah. Try to think if there's anything I missed. But yeah, if you haven't already and you would like to, there is all my links. You got my Insta, my Twitter, my Discord, and my reviews. If you haven't followed already and you've been enjoying the stream, obviously, don't forget to hit that follow button to keep up to date with what we do. But until then, thank you for all joining me. And thank you again, Neff, for the raid. It's greatly appreciated. But until now, I will see you all on Friday, so have a good Thursday and that. Yeah, take it easy, stay amazing. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.